User joined.
Thank you. Right, this shift we have Lieutenant Commander Draco is going to be acting 2IC of the shift, mainly because the captains and everybody else is going to be busy. So Lieutenant Commander Draco is going to be having some fun with that. Officer assignment and liaison is going to be Lieutenant Commander Ziff. He's already been helping out with a few people. And general announcements, if he manages to do this, and because we're really mean and want to make him talk a bit more, is going to be Commander Donovan. If he does end up coughing over the station channels, we apologise.
Just make sure you sterilize your microphones.
And headphones, yeah.
Okay, Lieutenant Commander Draco, let's make a start getting everybody checked in.
Very well. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, report in.
Lieutenant Commander Zanston reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Ziff reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Reynolds reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Greybeard reporting in.
Lieutenant Das reporting in.
Lieutenant Sketch reporting in.
Lieutenant Garion reporting in.
Lieutenant Raiden reporting in.
Lieutenant Roger Wilcon reporting in.
Lieutenant Thomas Iverson reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Goon reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Plury reporting in.
Ensign Ben reporting in.
Ensign Silver reporting in.
Ensign Farquin reporting in.
Ensign Swan reporting in.
Acting Ensign Edward Pierce reporting in.
Cadet Taz reporting in.
And Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in. That's 23 officers reporting in. It looks like we also have 3 others who should be joining us soon.
Excellent. Right. This shift we have various simulations to run through. A couple of new systems have come online that we're going to be checking out at the beginning. We also have the ONI department in a meeting with command to go over the details for our new deployment. Where's it? Lieutenant Raiden, I've been told that you have some details on the recent intelligence information that we've been passed.
Sir, I'm not sure what information you mean. I believe that should be Mr. Agum. Actually, Mr. Muga, if I'm not correct.
Is he present?
Was he just an overview of what's planned or something?
Yeah, we're not looking for specifics. We're looking for a very broad
general. I wasn't told I will be talking today, but all right, let's do the shift, please.
So before we came down into briefing room 1, Vaj went, I've just got to step out for a minute, but it's fine because you can just get ready to talk.
Okay, awesome. I don't have my documents with me, but off top of my head, we are starting next shift. We will be reassigned into a new mission. We are being sent behind enemy lines to operate undercover and wage guerrilla warfare on the hegemony. So starting next week, this mission will commence. That's why we had this extensive break, get in shape, and the ships have been retrofitted for this purpose of the mission as well. That's roughly what I want to share today, I guess, Miss Fleet Captain.
Roger.
User joined your channel.
All right, let me see what else we got. I think what we could do is go through the other general announcements. Later there was a few awards pending presentation that I think we'll give out after the opening sim. We are going to be running, Ziff, we're looking at 5 ships? Or 4?
Yeah,
in fact, no, with the only officers out, it'll be fewer, won't it?
Yeah, there's 8 only badges in the channel, so it's probably going to be 19 people. So yeah, 4 ships.
All right, let's have 4 ships running based on which command officers we have available. I'll hand over to you, Ziff. Let's get everyone to cruise.
Thank you. So if you are assigned to Sabre, Horizon, Viper or Lancer, please head there now. Otherwise, I will send you there shortly. Thank you.
User left your channel. 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 User left your channel.
No stalker today?
Pardon?
I said no stalker today.
Not based on command officers at present. Obviously, once the only meeting has finished, then there'll be another 6 or 7 people to add to the pool, and then we'll probably open up Stalker.
Okay.
Alright, so where am I going, Matt?
For now, you just stay here.
Basically, we have people assigned to ships who are permanently assigned there, so everyone goes down there, and then the remainder, and oh my god, that's lots of people, just go over. And if you're going to the only meeting, can you head there now, please? Just wanted to exclude you as well.
Me?
No, you stay there.
Donovan, are you not going?
I will be in a moment.
Okay, Xavier, are you going to the meeting? Oh, you're running them, aren't you?
I'm running it, yeah.
Right, okay, roger that. Okay.
Well, wherever you're placing Cadet Flojo, she was requesting to go where I do.
I was gonna try and do that on this occasion, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Captain Jamel, would you mind going down to Lancer, please?
User left your channel.
Clay, do you want to head to Horizon?
I can do.
Thank you.
User left your channel.
Greybeard, do you want to get Sabre, please?
Sabre, aye.
Thank you.
User left your channel.
I think we've now got more people than for 3 ships. Calon, you weren't in the... were you there for calling?
I was, yes.
Oh, strange. Okay.
No one's on the Viper, and I believe that was one of the ships on this. Right?
Viper, yeah, of course, because of the only meeting. Okay. Well done.
Well, we have all the officers here for the stalker, except for the captain.
Stand by.
User left your channel.
Well, if you're still there, you can get your tea.
All right.
Can I get my tea?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Calon, do you want to head to Viper, please?
User left your channel.
Avison, Viper, please.
Aye.
Ben Viper.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Requesting permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Permission to come aboard?
Come aboard. Welcome aboard. I'm having the horrible revelation that my system update might not have worked.
Uh-oh.
User joined your channel.
Permission to come aboard.
Well, welcome aboard. Come aboard. Right, where do we put that in? Is anyone here normally on the Viper, or is everyone just a completely scratch crew?
From what I gathered, I am going to be assigned to the Viper soon, but not yet.
Not yet. What have we got? We've got an engineer, a helmet engineer, a Ben, and then aside comes Ensign Ben, who's also a helm. There we go. Is there anyone who likes weapons? Because we look like we are without a weapons officer.
I'll give that a go.
You give that a go?
Yes, sir.
Man, right, okay. I'm also just trying to make more.
Captain?
We do the update 2 seconds. Yes.
Captain, I'm getting a lot of interference from your end.
Stand by. Coming through any clearer?
Yeah, much better. Shall I take science and communications?
If you're happy with that, who did you say is going? Who volunteered for weapons?
I did, sir.
You did, and you've updated your thing. Avison, you're happy with helm?
Absolutely.
Check. Calon, you're happy with engineering?
Aye, sir.
And you can shuttle if we need it. Brilliant.
Just making sure it's 2.017.
I believe so. That's what I've just managed to get updated to. Has everyone got the command codes, or do you need?
Command code connection active.
It's the normal, it's the standard codes, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, standard ones.
Okay, in that case, yeah, I'm in.
For those that want to save themselves some typing in the future, you can augment your Artemis.ini file to automatically enter that address.
I need to do that.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah, I totally need to do that. Whisper lists.
Engineering ready.
Copy that.
Science and communications standing by.
Weapons is standing by.
Copy, copy.
Helm ready.
Okay, a minute, who have we got? We go down to ship 4. Let me get my... Who? There was 2 AC.
Actually, weapons will step away for a quick second to refill water before we start.
Okay.
I've got my iced coffee right here.
Oh, that came through here. Yeah, this is what happens when you get thrown onto random ships. You've got to...
Control to all ships reporting once you're standing by and ready to go.
I have a whisperless configured for use aboard any ship.
How did you do that?
You assign each ship a number, then you just hold 2 numbers at the same time to transmit up to your ship and...
That makes sense. I should really change to that.
Viper to horizon, swing your stop to IC, we're reporting ready.
I'm going to apologise in advance that I fall into my old habit. So every time my radio ships, I will start calling this Lancer by accident to confuse people.
We'll be here to correct you every time, sir.
Thank you.
I know that's exactly what you want from us.
Yeah, old habits die hard, unfortunately.
Weapons has returned. It is ready.
Copy that.
I should probably mention the code that I posted to replace in your Artemis INI. Don't do it while you're running it. This is a thing for next week.
What happens while you're running it?
I honestly haven't tried updating a file while it's running. It's possible it's already loaded and it doesn't matter.
Nothing changes.
Oh, well, there we go.
Save, this is CSE. So that's confirmed.
Is that an all-ship transmission?
Yeah. I have no idea what Saber's confirmed, but something's been confirmed.
Should we double-check with CIC and make sure that they didn't intend to,
Be fine. Be fine.
We're gonna be fine, baby doll. That's from Kick-Ass.
So, fun facts brought to you by TSN R&D department.
Lancer CIC confirms.
The Apollo class, which the Viper is one of, at 250% sustainable shields, has an effective front shield HP of about 82.
Is that good or is that bad?
Quite good. It's the best among the Fourth Light.
Good, good.
Good to know.
By considerable margin when boosted. About 32 points worth of better than the next ship.
Well, you can probably tell me which ship has the best beams.
Lancer. There's no competition there.
Which one? Viper.
Definitely Lancer.
Lancer. The Nemesis class interceptor.
Okay.
Though it does come with the caveat of being exceptionally power hungry.
Power hungry, and it's got tiny shields. So to use your massive guns, you've got to bring yourself within everyone else's big guns. So it then becomes a race of whose bigger guns can kill people quickest.
So Lancer is best for. So Lancer is best for Delta 1s.
Yeah, Delta 1 to an extent, but the problem is if they don't have the shield capacity to stay within. So they're. You can't even say they're good for Delta 2 because that's too broad. They're good for surgical strikes.
Yes, they're good for one-on-oneing because they can disable weapons quite quickly. They are good for running Delta 2 no tango. Delta 1, if you're just making a passing strike, strike on a ship, the Saber will actually usually come out on top because of its larger single target volley. Whereas the Lancer will get a bunch of small hits as it passes.
Interesting. I'd love to see the numbers at some point.
Have you not seen the vessel tracker sheet I made a while ago?
No.
Are you in the Discord?
I am in the
kind of
Discord,
recently.
but I don't have any clearance for any RNG stuff.
Oh, this wasn't posted in R&D though.
Oh, in that case, I have to search for it.
Any idea?
Oh no, I can
waiting
send
on?
it.
No idea. I'm going to channel commanders.
I can send it to you right now, anyways. But this isn't official documentation. This is personal research documentation.
Okay. Still would be interested to see.
Technical difficulties on the flagship. That's why we're being held up.
Gotcha.
They're just deciding who's in charge, aren't they?
I was gonna say, is Horizon going to be the flagship?
Believe so.
So that sheet starts on the basic stats tab, which is all well and good. Advanced analysis is where you get the really, really entertaining stuff.
Nice. Thanks.
Uh-huh. I'm also putting together a larger statistical analysis of each ship with each combat order. That's going to take a while.
Oh, Yui is also here.
CIC, this is
good.
Horizon. All ships report ready.
Was it him? Was that a question or was that a statement?
That was a statement.
I believe that was a statement. That's what I heard as well.
In other news, the cadet training videos are almost finished. We're just waiting.
Cool.
We're just waiting to shoot one now.
I did the science one.
Yes, I finished the engineering one today.
I saw. Was it Sketches one? I saw his a wee while back. It looked quite good.
This command to Farflight Division. All ships have reported ready. You'll be running a simulation to begin with, and then we'll be running a training mission afterwards. Stand by for launch.
Alright, time to set the spreadsheets down and get the stick ready. Oh,
Oh shit.
Hey, one of my screens survived.
Same?
Yeah, I've got what? only
Mine
one
too.
frame.
Sadly, it was the main screen instead of my.
Yeah, my data screen survived, but my main console's down.
Weapons is
My
also
main
down.
console is down.
Engineering
My
online.
My console's down, but I have a main screen.
I also have a main screen.
I've got main screen in engineering. My captain's map went down.
Right, the rest of the fleet seem to be reporting similar problems.
Interesting that everything with a view of top down on ships, the radar view crashed, right?
I can't get. Yeah, correct. My science and
Right.
communications isn't working. Probably if I only use communications, I'd probably get in. But I think the science station is.
I've got a data
Offline.
screen looking at a sector, an info, not the info there. No, it's looking down on, and my data screen's up.
Tried
Yeah, I-
second time for weapons and can't get in.
No, try captain's map again. Negative.
Captain's just crashed again.
Helm cannot come online. Instant crash.
Science and communications also crashing.
I do have to wonder if someone has not loaded the updates.
It would have to be the server to crash of us and everyone else. If it was
If
one
it's crashing
person,
for everyone, it would
them
be
that
the
crashed.
server.
Yeah.
Maybe a good thing to put through to command and control.
I imagine that's being talked in back channels.
Yeah.
Try the third time for science and communications, and negative.
There's a scaring on the... Well, Saber's moving. Their helm is working.
Their helm is working. Oh, we can't put our shields up, can we?
We're getting shot by someone. Who's shooting us?
It's a scaring.
Damn con casualties.
Server's about to go anyway.
So how is their helm online?
I don't know.
Well, if it's going to keep crashing, I'd be as well inputting that line of code.
I'm about to go over there and ask Sketch what he changed.
Does that go? Where does that go in the code? Is it the Artemis INI?
We are at 2.017, correct?
Yes, and there was a vessel data update yesterday, which I grabbed.
Yeah, I did it as soon as Xavier posted it in Discord. I can report that the auto login does work.
When did everyone install the...
I did.
Communication still doesn't work.
I did mine just before logging in.
I'm doing a full vanilla reinstall.
Are we the only ones that's having this problem, or
No, everyone is.
Well, Viper's hanging in there, but everything's red, it looks like.
Yeah, we're pretty bad.
Yeah, and weapons
Viper has some decent durability.
Just crash again. Alright, I'm gonna try and re-download
We have warp
this and
capability.
see.
Oh, there we go, we're dead. Well, that's frustrating. And Horizon is down.
Well, at least it's good to know it's not only our stations that have problems.
Mm-hmm. On a positive note, I've just put the force address in.
Uh-huh. Is it working for you?
We'll see now. It's booting up again.
No, I have no server connection now.
Yeah, I think he's dropped
No
the
server connection whatsoever. So that probably is because they took the server down and
Yeah.
to see what the problem is.
They're doing that. They're recycling the mission. They're going to run the... Server should be up now.
I didn't reinstall my UI fix.
Wait, there's a UI fix?
I changed the colors of all the buttons to TSN green.
Oh, I have that.
Is there any chance you can send me that or show me how to do it next time?
Yeah, sure.
Because green is best color.
Green is
Right.
nice, actually.
We seem to be open, and I don't know if we're in the right type of ship or not, though.
We are. Oh, yes, we are. Just double check. Yep, we have glossy paint. We're the Apollo class. I'm not even kidding. That's how I can know for sure.
What's the difference?
The Apollo class has a slightly glossy skin. It actually shares it with the base Artemis class, but these B marks are definitely the Apollo.
Okay.
Weapons is online.
And our ordnance loadout reflects that.
Engineering in.
And
crash.
my weapons just crashed.
Yep, I had it. Everything was working.
Science and communications not working.
Engineering is still online, but Captain's Mac gone down.
Good news, I managed to put us in a circle before I crashed. So we're just spinning in
I
place.
see that. It's great. I love it.
The only thing working for me is the main screen.
My data screen survived. Captain's map crashed.
General Commanders, the engineer seems to be able to stay in because it's not rendering ship types.
Is your data screen on long range or tactical?
It's on the engineering just now.
Roll it over to tactical, watch it crash.
Oh, okay.
Long range works.
Long range. No, it's on tactical now. It's fine. Long range. Fine. Back to
Tactical
engineering.
has the
Back to
tactical has the ship silhouettes, right?
It is, yeah. No
Then I'm
crashing.
not. Then I'm genuinely curious what would cause helm and weapons only to crash.
It's also science and science crashing.
Have you tried just communications? Is that crashing as well, or?
I'm gonna try it. I don't think communications will crash because it doesn't have to do anything with ships being rendered.
Comms doesn't crash.
Yeah, it's science crashing.
Here, let's see if observer crashes.
It shouldn't because the main screen survives.
So I think my tactical view isn't showing wide enough, so something beyond the view of my tactical is what's crashing.
Ask other ships to approach us.
All the other ships are here. The only thing that's not here is the enemies.
But the helm can't see anything within, can only see things within 5,000 anyways.
Yep, no, you're right. You are spot on. So that, and weapons would be the same.
Correct.
I don't know why this is seeing it then. Right, I can't see arcs, so maybe there's an arc problem.
Oh, if there's a vessel data disagreement.
Yeah.
But science wouldn't be able to see arcs, and yet it's offline.
Depending on what was changed in the vessel data, that might still explain it.
Yeah, if there is a conflict within the vessel data, science would probably also be affected. It can't show two different values at once.
I guess we'll be loading up 1.16 soon then.
You mean 2.016?
We're having some technical issues. We're just trying to resolve them. Stand by.
Yes, that did mean 2.16.
Also interesting to know, communications doesn't seem to be connected to CIC.
It's not going to be connected until they load up the actual
actual mission.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forget the actual name for it, but there is another name that they use.
It's fun to see the Viper just going circles.
I'm gonna run a line comparison tool.
Right, back in a second.
User left your channel.
Poor cadets. They don't know what's happening to them. Simulation has been stopped. Anybody still here?
Yeah, we're here.
Still here.
Still here.
I'm just running comparisons.
You
Nothing
actually
I
have
can
a
do, so I'm
tool for
just
that?
waiting.
Oh, sure, there's a number of tools for that.
Well, there were multiple ships added. Maybe there's a problem there.
It would likely have to be something that was spawned into that section, because they usually only cause an issue on spawn.
Good point. So what was in that sector that was causing the problems? I saw 2 stations, there was a jump gate, a bunch of asteroids, and nebula. And us. Might have been one of our ships. Let's see if I can find what sector that was.
I'm just gonna go to stand by for a little while until we can get these technical issues sorted.
Gonna step away for a quick moment again then, while we wait. Oh, never
Server.
mind.
Sector's loading. No, the Odysseus is ours.
This is Fleet Captain to all ships. Due to some issues with the command systems, we're going to be conducting some tests. I'm going to be spawning various ships for you to go and attack and destroy. At some point the command systems may go down, so just be aware of that.
User joined your channel.
Got your message there, Edward. He's basically, we got to the point where the system was ran on a different system altogether. We basically ran a server through my system to see if we got crashes on that as well, to see if it was complete build problem or just a server problem. Xavier still managed to crash my server. So he's literally just going to spawn in different entities until the server crashes, basically.
Understood. Hell
There's a bit
online.
of a brick wall way to do it, but
We have enemy ships inbound.
my
We're just doing a
screen's
scouting
loading.
pass on all these.
Lancer will be on it.
Well, I mean, okay.
Right, I'm in. Let's head 130 and engage Alpha 16. Just because no
Alpha
one else is
16
moved.
Alpha 16, Alpha Alpha.
On course.
Copy Alpha.
Bring us in straight up Delta 2.
On final approach. Beams hot.
Beams up.
Target destroyed.
Copy that. Target.
Captain's target?
Juliet 04, yeah.
Understood. Breaking off.
Alpha Alpha.
He's EMP,
Copy,
but I
Alpha.
want to try some. Sorry, he's anti-torque, but I want to try something a bit funky, so load in EMP anyway.
We'll need to
He is
taunt him
ready and
out.
loaded.
Yeah, we've got time.
Loading shields. Not loading, raising shields since he is in the area somewhere around here.
He should be.
If you target nearest, you'll probably get a new fresh lock on him and you can taunt him out based on that.
Right, in the
Taunt.
meantime, Delta 2 on.
There's Juliet 04.
There's Juliet, right.
Hard about?
Bring us in close.
What about?
She's anti-torque, but she's also big on. She's not big on shields, right?
Closing.
Delta 3.
And
just
he's gone,
get
but I
his
still have him
block.
targeted.
Range
Shoulda.
is. He's on us now, but he's going away, so he's not focusing on us.
He's holding distance.
I still have
Holding
him
distance
targeted.
at 334.
On heading.
Direction 345.
How many tubes have we got?
2 tubes. EMP currently in the tube.
Put a P-Shock in a second.
Nice, sir. P-Shock is loading.
Delta Delta.
P-Shock is loaded. Frequency Delta.
Maximum power of beams. Target his weapons.
Beams
Granting you
Nice, sir.
elevation.
Targeting weapons.
Good job. Second these shields are down, send the P-Shock.
Let me know when. And he's gone.
That looked like a teleback. Or a teleport.
I've still got his stats up, but I can't
He
see him.
didn't get. He doesn't have teleport. He's just down or cloaked.
He's cloaked.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I hadn't targeted him on science.
If you hit you can eventually cycle back to him.
I've still got him. He's range 534, direction of 347.
Hit on science. Hit Y to target nearest.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
Direction of 347, range 541. He's still there.
There he is. He's got two points. Just hit him with the beams.
Beams are hot.
Still alpha.
No lock. No target lock.
There we go.
Sorry.
Right, send P-shot.
Yeah, he's down.
Good job.
We have no front shields.
No problem. Right, send the P-shock at the Dreadnought for funsies.
I started loading second P-shock.
Sorry.
Calon Dreadnought.
I said I'm telling you the wrong thing. I meant then the EMP at the Dreadnought, and then load and fire 2 torpedoes at the Dreadnought, and then the P-shock. Sorry.
Charlie 85 is the target.
Hey, you said Dreadnought, which is Delta 92. Loading torpedoes.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was a scare in silhouette.
You just need the one. You can switch to P-shot for the next one.
Yep.
How's our front shields looking?
Not building yet. Energy is 46%.
Torpedo and a P-shock for Charlie 85.
So 1-on-1, aye sir.
What's the damage of a torpedo these days? 25.
I believe still 25, yes.
Forward shields are now charging.
And sunk.
Good job. Right,
We are at
HE
FCS speed.
Fuel collectors. What do we fancy? Do we fancy a carrier or a command ship?
I both a carrier over the command ship.
Yeah.
Also, torpedoes do 35 damage.
35. There we go.
Oh, oops.
Is it vanilla that's 25?
Possibly. I'm not always familiar with ordnance stats, so I had to check my vessel tracker for that.
Right, so what have we got in the tubes now?
Tubes are empty. Would you like me to do 80% protocol for energy?
Please, let's also clear the tubes and load 2 mines. We'll go to Mike
I started
20
loading our 2 mines.
and convince them to send all their fighters out.
Understood.
And then for a bit of practice, we'll drag the fighters back over Mike 29 and smash chunks at them all at the same time with mines, just for practice.
Forward shields now 70% charged.
All ships up are bringing a base online to support you.
There's some fighters, right? Round the fighters up, plop them on, call a drop.
Mines are ready. So on your call, Helm.
Fighters didn't go for us. Hard about.
What about?
Is there someone else on
Delta
my
1
science
pass.
station?
Oh, hang on. They might have just. There we go. Now we have.
Maintaining maneuver till needed otherwise.
You are clear for drop.
Alright, dropping 1. Did they change?
Try and I want you to drag the remaining fighters over the carrier and mine the carrier at the same time as the fighters.
Can do. I'll need maneuver boost.
You've got maneuver.
They changed how the fighters look.
That's a
Yes.
wing. So that's
We've condensed the swarm.
different.
Clip this drone, and then we'll be attempting that mine drop.
On your call.
Drop.
Ooh, unlucky.
Ah, they spun around in time.
Right. What are the fighters like for attacking with beams? Are they a pain in the arse?
No, you should be able to quickly disable them.
Right, Delta 2.
Mind you, they hit as hard as 4
Shields
fighters.
are down.
Yeah.
Echo, echo.
We are counter-rotating.
And
We'll
then
check out their maneuvering.
Yep, follow through.
Setting FCS speed.
Good job. Right. Load Omega 3.
Nice, sir. Loading our nuke and EMP.
Oscar 3-5 Delta Delta.
Frequency set to Delta. Nuke is ready and EMP is ready.
Oscar 3-5.
Targets in range.
Am I clear to fire, sir?
Clear to fire.
EMP away. Nuke away.
Single nuke, is it?
Yes, sir. One nuke only. Although we do have a station now that we could go visit for more ordnance.
Do we know what they have available?
We have Tango on Oscar 3-5.
You'd have to ask communications, but sure they'll have at least, and hopefully they'll have at least one mine. I mean, one nuke and a couple mines.
Talk successful. We got a
They
nuke. We got a
have
mine.
11 mines, 17 EMP, 7 P-Shock, 3 beacons, 25 torpedoes, and 4 nukes.
Echo 2.
Aye. Is this a walk them into Echo 2 or charge through Echo 2?
Let's lead them in, because let's keep our shields.
Understood.
Nice, sir. Echo 2 is loading.
I'll start leading them away from the station.
Okay.
Echo 2 is loaded and ready.
You are clear to deploy.
Alright, both at the same time or just one?
Slight.
Oh.
I was going to say slight gap, just because I like watching the numbers go down gradually.
Nice, sir. Dropping 1. And dropping 2.
Not as much happened as there as I thought it would.
No, front shields are at 548 and rear shields are at 603.
Recommend a full torpedo volley.
Or EMPs.
We've already EMP'd.
You've already EMP'd.
It was at 1,500. Sorry, I'm getting channel commanders on the ER. Let's put weapons under pressure. Let's see if you can take out his weapon systems with beams.
Alpha, Alpha.
You ready for this? Or
Nice, sir.
wait for next
Frequency
drone
set to
cycle?
Alpha.
We have a drone
Oh.
incoming at our rear.
I'll
Push
take,
rear shields to take it.
I'll take that on the shields. Beams and
Understood,
forward
here we
shields
go.
boosted.
Drone striking.
Brace, brace.
3, 2, 1.
Strike.
Comms, their shields should be red now. You could try taunts, surrenders.
Haven't beaten us yet, Earthling. They are not surrendering.
Their shields, their systems are down. Keep going. Surrender.
They have surrendered.
Well done. And war crimes. Excellent.
See what had happened was they surrendered as the final volley was going out.
Yeah.
So
No, that was good. Right, let's have a quick look at X48.
Aye, sir.
They are standing by for docking.
Shines, can you scan what's left in Sector Delta 4?
I could use some power to the sensors.
Sensors are boosted.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Looks like there's a fleet no one's dealing with over there.
Getting
we are
second
green on
scans now.
ordnance.
Head
Ready?
towards.
Again, is someone on science?
Nope.
Negative.
My target keeps changing without me doing anything.
Might
I
need
do
to
have it on
broadcast to
a
other ships.
It'll happen on a secondary screen, but I'm not actively touching anything on it.
You put the Gamma 2 peak tubes and get us a pair of EMPs.
I started letting double EMP.
Can you round these guys up? They're starting to split off in 3 directions. Can you corral them up into a slightly tighter bunch?
Sure. Once we clear these drones, we can go for a Delta 1.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Looks like we have their attention now.
I think they're
I've taunted them
but they're moving
successfully.
weirdly.
Got some successful tango on them.
Both EMPs are ready.
Let's corral them a bit because I want to go the full shebang on this slot and do some quick
Full
fire.
drone clearing. Maximum pulse, maximum beams.
Aye.
We should have full tango on the Victor fleet.
Drones are down.
Right, weapons, your discretion. I'm thinking somewhere along there and there for 2 targets for EMPs for proper saturation.
Nice, sir. Victor 6-8 and Victor 1-4?
1-4 or maybe 1-5 at the back.
Nice, sir.
Your discretion as they move around.
EMPs are away.
Load the nuke, target the center, and then once the nuke's away, load the mines.
Nice, sir.
Nicely clustered.
They're starting to separate a bit.
Nuke is away. 1 mine is loaded. Both mines are now loaded and ready to go.
Alright, commence Echo 2. Try
3
and
of
get
them are dead in the water.
Yeah, try and spread everything through.
Once we clear this cloud. Yeah.
Once the mines are out, start loading P-shock straight away.
Brace him.
Drop 1. Drop 2.
P-shock for Victor 86.
Nice, sir. Loading P-shocks.
Their shields are still down.
I don't have Victor 86, you said?
Yeah.
Victor 1-2 is now repaired. Damn it.
What about Victor 1-4?
1-4, she's got 44 front shields, so you could cover her bloody nose with beams and then stick a P-shock up her.
Let me know when you got that shock loaded.
Shock is loaded.
Drone. Bloody nose.
Load a second shot for Victor
Just say
12 in the background.
Just say when, science.
Everything, 21, 13, 5.
Drone.
Shields are down.
Send it. Gamma to evasive.
Coming
Peak
hard
tubes, get the P-shock for Victor 1-2.
Turn complete.
Drones away. P-shock is away.
Copy.
Target destroyed.
Good job. Right, what have we got left?
Damn concussions is sustained. Forward shield systems 50%.
We have 3 P-shocks, 4 EMPs, and 10 torpedoes.
Let's have an EMP, a torpedo, and a P-shock for Victor 7-6.
Victor 7-6, Alpha.
And it's going to change with the EMP launch. You said EMP and then torpedoes, sir?
EMP, yeah, that should bring in shields pretty close to just the torpedo only. Hoping it rounds down.
Alright, EMP is away.
44. Right, it's going to take 2 torpedoes before the P-shock.
Nice, sir. Can I get power to tubes? 1 torpedo's away.
Alright, tubes up.
See if you can blow those drones off in an asteroid.
Oh, the bad time to fire was passing an asteroid.
The asteroid.
I
They got the torpedo.
Their shields are down to 10. The asteroid also took
torpedoes
down
away.
to...
Send the P-Shock straight away.
Oh, that's a blind fire. And the P-Shocks are can get power to tubes again.
Tubes are still up. Forward shields repaired. Energy is approaching 30%.
Target down.
We have 7
Kill the
batteries.
drone, and then head into X-ray 48.
Aye, sir.
Seems only the Lancer... We're missing a ship.
No, we're not.
Oh, no. Okay, Horizon is at the station. I missed that one.
Oh, we slid off Horizon going for that high-speed dock. Hard about.
No more hostiles in the sector.
Docking complete.
Confirm. Shields are regenerated.
It appears the station is out of
Energy full.
nukes. They have no more nukes. But we did get our mines back. No P-Shocks either. So we only have 1 P-Shock left.
I would be quite interested to spawn the same exact kind of station that we were originally appearing around.
Stand by.
We're also full on batteries.
All ships, good work on that one. Report to mission briefing room regarding hotfix.
User left your channel.
Who left? I thought that message from came through channel commanders.
No, but still, they should have waited for orders.
Shall I drag him back down?
No.
User joined your channel.
Guys, he wants everyone.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, he's gonna do a debrief first and then we go up.
Ah, okay.
Or what we could do is just go up to the mission brief and then just have our debrief over the top of Xavier, since he's also been weird. Right, don't worry. We'll have a chat before the next mission. Right, head up to the mission briefing room.
User left your
Thanks, sir.
channel.
Alright.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Right. I'll wait till everybody's here.
Who are we flushing out the airlock?
Whoever deleted a line of code from the vessel data that should not have been deleted. I'm hoping that this is fixed now.
$99 in the code. Patch it up. $127 in the code.
True that.
It was.
User joined your channel.
A bug that I managed to find. It's probably the one that was causing the issue. Most likely the one that's causing the issue, and should fix it fairly easily.
User joined your channel.
Well, that should have been an interesting simulation for the new cadets.
The cadet that we have is having trouble operating a Windows box.
Sorry, what?
Operating a Windows box.
Joined your channel.
As in a virtual box?
No, as in Microsoft Windows. As in, not knowing how to switch between windows. So she's got the game up, but she doesn't know how to switch back to TeamSpeak.
She got it in window mode or full screen. That's
Yeah, it happens when you only work with superior operating systems otherwise.
Superior, yeah.
Right,
Alt
but
tab. Has she
that's
tried Alt tab to switch between the tasks running?
That's what Deadman's working on.
all right. So everything crashed. The reason why everything crashed was because the Avonian light carrier unique ID in the vessel data file was missing. Basically, there were 4 digits missing from the vessel data file. Obviously, that makes the whole game fall over. So I have very quickly re-entered the 4 digits. I've uploaded it to the main mod, but also I have put it here on Google Drive. So, hang on a sec. No, can I delete that? Can I delete that? I'll do that one.
It's out there.
I've
Ignore
done it
that
better.
post.
I've done it even
This
better
is not the
because
post you are looking for.
you can download it directly from TeamSpeak here. So there's vessel data and vessel data mod. Or what you need to do is download those 2 files, then go into your Artemis folder, go into DAT, and then drop them in there, and they should overwrite the vessel data and the vessel data mod, and that should fix it.
Okay, so we go to Google Drive for one file and to...
No, ignore. You can ignore.
Oh, no, I see there's a space there. Okay, got it.
Yeah, there's 2 files there. So.
Okay, will you go over what we need to do once they have downloaded again for those of us?
Grab them both. One's called vesseldata.xml. One's called vesseldatamod.xml. Right? Go into your main Artemis folder where your install is, where the Artemis executable file is. Then in the folder called DAT, go into
User
there.
joined your channel. User joined your channel.
And then drop those 2 files in.
But we need to restart down all our windows.
You'll need to reload.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Or if you know how to add the XML, just add the line yourself.
No.
You would still need to reload the game, I think.
You would still need to reload, but...
You might need to repeat that just for Ensign's Deadman and Cadet Flow.
Yeah.
And are we replacing the files?
Yes.
All right.
It's a direct replacement. If it doesn't come up, replace the 2 files, then you put it
in the wrong directory.
Yeah.
That was in the DAT file, DAT directory, correct?
That's the one, yeah.
In the DAT.
Am I correct in saying that the server is not up?
The server is not up, but it is updated, so I can rerun the server now.
Okay, I tried connecting, but it didn't connect, so I'm going to assume.
Yeah, the server's not up at the minute.
Yeah, you need to do a quick update first.
Oh, and there was also a request by some people for the color mod, so I'll post that so you can update that while you're at it.
Color mod?
Yeah, hold on that one for me, just so we can get this one done, and then that can go in Discord or something, just so that there's, because it might cause more confusion. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, I
right.
plan
So,
to hold on it.
Thomas, can you send it to me?
Ensign
private
Deadman.
message.
Yes.
Cadet Flojo, could you need to add these 2 files. They'll overwrite files in your Artemis folder.
Right.
The DAT folder under the Artemis folder.
Yeah. So go to your Artemis install, open it up where it says artemis.exe, and then go into the folder that says DAT, and put those 2 files in.
Yes, I got it. Hang on.
This is not, for those of you who we knew, by the way, this is not what we normally do on a night. It's just that this has come up as a problem, and we need to fix it to be able to play the game.
Copy.
I've played. Is an irregular.
I got a disconnect from server, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so you'll have to close your game,
Okay.
completely, update those 2 files, and then reload your game.
Exit to Windows. And I open up my Artemis copy one.
Yep.
And
Yes, usually we never have any issues whatsoever.
Never.
Unless we have
User
an
entered your
update
channel.
patch.
Oh, now we have 2 versions of Ensign Swan.
I lost my connection and it reappeared instantly. So I guess the other one is gonna time out soon.
User in your channel.
At least he muted his mic.
There you go.
Oh, I'll try to kick it.
don't know what I'm doing that.
User
I'm
entered your
dead
channel.
man. Do what you have to
Guess
do
it
first.
keeps happening.
You're gonna have to walk me through it.
User disconnected from your channel.
What do
Okay, if you've managed to get it updated and you're happy with it, you can head back to your ship. If not, stay here and we can
User
make
in
sure
your
it
channel
gets
timed
sorted.
out. User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. Channel switched. User joined your channel.
Thomas, can you send me that update for the UI?
Yes, I don't believe I have permissions to do file transfers on Discord though.
I don't
So
know.
I mean on TeamSpeak, so I'll have to post it in Discord, and I was asked to wait on that, just as a precaution.
Okay. If you want to send it to me
PM
on
it.
Discord, it's fine too.
I could PM it, but I was asked explicitly to wait.
Yeah, you meant more wait for everyone else.
Yeah, that was more reference to
A genuine release rather than a behind the scenes release.
Okay. So people wanted the green, or did people want the orange?
I prefer green if possible.
I would like the green.
What does
The
it
server's
change?
running.
It changes UI elements, like all the buttons. Just changes their color. It looks a little odd on certain elements, but
I like
it's
it.
So, where are you sending it?
I'll have to send it over Discord. Please hold.
Standing
Is
by.
it okay to private message you?
Yeah, the server's online and
Yes,
and
if
it's
you-
incoming.
Weapons is online.
I'm still
Nice.
getting my consoles loaded.
Why is he running the server?
I don't know.
Probably so everyone can test it, maybe.
Why does that Arvonian light carrier have 2 giant balls dragging along behind it? Can anyone else with a science map look at this thing in Bravo 2?
Oh yeah, I see it. Alpha 5-6.
I only see them like when they're really zooming in close.
It has been noted in R&D.
Right now, never mind. Like zooming out, I can see it now.
Server down.
A channel commanded a query and I'm just getting ball jokes now. Says, why is that target got big cojones? It's because he's got big cojones. I said, okay.
Science and communications are online.
Engineering's in.
Weapons is online.
Now that Helm has finished becoming a distribution server, Helm will be coming online.
TSN Technical Services.
Basically, I've done this to myself though.
Where do I drop the UI at?
Once you've extracted it, the contents go into your DAT folder.
Okay.
And thank you for the Artemis INI update as well. That definitely helps.
Oh yeah, it makes it so much faster.
Oh yeah, that makes it really faster to log in.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Right, I shall be back momentarily.
Can I get a boost to sensors?
Go on then, as soon as you ask so nicely.
I was hoping for a longer break so I could go and get snacks.
Feel free to destroy all targets being spotted.
Right,
All targets turning to face horizon. Weapons are in range. Why aren't you locking?
Alright, I am locked on horizon. Permission to fire?
I wasn't actually going to recommend firing, but
Give them a gentle, just a gentle poke.
Well, I could take Odysseus out for that.
All stations are scanned twice. You can drop the boost on sensors. Oh fuck.
Language, Timothy.
It was Edward, actually.
Alright, Captain America.
This is being live streamed. We can't have that language.
yes, there is actually.
Yeah, Calon, you are live streaming it, aren't you?
There is actually something in the code of conduct, I think.
Yeah.
What?
Is there?
Twitches or TSNs? Because if it's
Uh,
TSNs, I'm screwed. We used to have a disclaimer on early Lancer, just to kind of remind people that I could get a little bit excited, and any profanities was just thrown out there, not directly thrown at people.
Well, you are Scottish,
We have
so
a bunch
I
of
would
drones
be
coming
upset
our
if you
way.
didn't.
It's almost became expected of me.
My
Captain,
food.
I think these people are just begging to be nuked.
We've only
My
got
food
one.
is arriving momentarily, and I will need to go out and grab it right quick.
Right, I am stepping away just for a moment. I shall be back in a minute.
Open up.
Yeah, weapons also needs to step away for just a hot second as well to get food from the door.
Ah! Right, Helmkeeper's Gamma 2. You ain't going anywhere.
Pardon?
Keeper's Gamma. Make sure nothing comes and pokes us. You can't leave the ship to go and deal with things and food and... We don't care if the house is on fire, you're staying where you are.
I mean, it can be arranged if you want, sir.
No!
This house is on fire!
I have us hiding in an asteroid field to deal with drones, so.
There's a little bit of drift, though. We're almost drifting into an asteroid. Captain, there's also not so friendly people coming from Charlie 3.
Are they all Scarans or are they all various?
One Scaran at least, with cloak, anti-torp, and
Judging by the
teleport.
speed, a couple.
Do we have science or is he...
I'm here.
You're here?
That's me talking to you.
Do some sciencey things and scan some sciencey targets.
I am doing that. My sensors aren't that high though.
You've got engineering's... Are we...
Weapons is back.
Oh, there you go. Now you have
Weapons
scans.
was getting food. Engineering, I can't remember what engineering was doing.
Weapons is back and it's
Getting
ready.
a package, right?
Package, is that code for going to the toilet?
No, that's delivering a package.
Or dropping one.
Dropping off a package.
Okay, let's see. We have a stealth anti-mine. Charlie 3-5 is anti-mine.
They're more for Lancer. Lancer can deal with them.
Charlie 7-7 is anti-torp and drones.
Right, double EMP. Let's saturate this fleet.
Yes,
And
sir.
we have
Do not
a-
fire until I pass this asteroid.
I'm not. I have to load them.
Charlie 6-4 is actually warp.
Yeah,
And teleport.
We're
And
gonna leave the
anti-torp.
Scarrans for Lancer, because that was Lancer's bread and butter back in the day.
Permission to fire the EMPs.
Send.
One's away, and second one is away.
Double echo.
Nice, sir. Loading both
Understood.
mines.
These asteroids are not on plane, so I'm having to find a spot to ditch these.
Okay.
Damn, that was a nice shot. EMP hits all targets.
Oh, nice. Straight up the middle of your mines will look quite good.
Mines are ready.
Brace, brace, brace. We don't have an engineer. Shoot. Drop one.
Engineering back online.
Drop two. Okay.
I'm here.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. D96.
Peak tubes. Get a P shot for Delta 05. Let's
Tubes
go
are
on let's get on the back end of him, and then mop the last two up with beams.
Oh, back end of D05.
Yeah, his front
Back
shields are still up, half up.
Okay, there's going to be some interesting maneuvering that has to happen in this asteroid field. So let me just
Bravo.
stand by on that launch. Hard about.
What about?
Delta 05,
Fire,
Bravo,
please.
Bravo.
P-Shock is away.
Meow. Oh, lovely,
Nice.
jubbly. Right, what's the state of our front shields?
Front shields are 18%.
Alright, let's have. Is it Omega 1 for sending torps at these guys?
It's just a couple Kralians.
I do have a second P-Shock loaded and ready for Delta 87.
Send it.
If you have Peace Shock, just send it over.
Delta 2. Let's just finish this one off.
This one is also down to 0 front shields.
Beams, Pete.
Finish him.
They're done.
She said.
All right, no stations available. Setting FCS.
Are they still faffing around with those Scarrans?
Weren't we supposed to destroy the stations, though?
No, destroy everything.
Destroy all available targets.
Is this isn't the mission? This is still a faff round, isn't it?
Yep.
I guess this is a test simulation 2.
Anti-torp.
I can advise just going for Ashi Directorate.
I would second that.
There is a small QRF launch bay on Defense Platform 1, but otherwise it only has beams.
We were suggesting taking out SE Directorate while we're here.
Yeah, exactly, but what I'm saying is Defense Platform 1 shouldn't be too much of a bother.
Right, go on then.
Oh, should we wait for our front shields?
Yeah.
I've boosted them to get them up quicker. Forward shields approaching 60%.
Yeah, it's just a station. Good enough.
Standard shields and a base beam, Delta.
Delta copy.
May as well get a mine load to deal with those fighters as well.
Oh, we used it. Used them both.
Use both mines.
Oh. I mean, we still have a nuke.
It might be overkill, but okay.
The nuke's the same as the mine.
The rear shields are taking a beating. Rear shields are down to 25, 20, 15,
Fighters
10,
incoming.
5, 0.
That station said it's got warp disabled. Whatever station's got warp, Gamma 2 evasive fighters are on us.
It's ones that have top speed.
Right.
All the stations with Terran received a line of code that adds top speed and turn rate.
They're repairing fast.
Right, do you think you could shoot the nuke at the station and hit the fighters at the same time?
Is it loaded?
Loading now.
Oh, that was perfect.
It's loaded.
Hard about.
Aye.
Group the fighters a little more. And bingo.
And there you go, bingo.
There we go.
All right, brace front shields,
Correct.
hot beams. Let's finish the station.
Delta, Delta.
It might also be worth using that nuke on the weapons platform.
All ships. The bases in this area and platforms do need destroying.
Yeah, we just destroyed one of them.
They have been recalled. Defense Platform 1, Delta, Delta.
Right, head towards Lancer.
Delta copy.
Have we got the mine in?
Understood. Drop
No,
ships.
we don't have any mines.
Sorry, have we got the nuke in the tubes?
Yes, sir.
Loading the EMP as well.
Loading EMP. You should probably let Lancer know what we're planning then.
Lancer, we're coming in. We're going to try and drop large ordnance on the only Scarran that's not anti-torp.
Viper, we're just playing keep away right now.
Right.
Which one is that?
Let me find them again.
Also, do any of those have
Charlie
fracture?
3-5.
Charlie 3-5 is anti-mine though.
That's fine. Send EMP and nuke.
The other ships are in the beam radius, so they could take out
Right,
the
hold on.
EMP and nuke.
Hold on, don't fire yet. I'm gonna show
not.
you a fantastic trick. Stand by to fire.
Standing by.
Okay, making sure that asteroid's in the way. They can't shoot through asteroids and their V marks are tied to asteroids. Oh, they're turning, never
Oh,
mind.
Lancer!
Oh,
Wait, Charlie
well,
3-5 is.
Charlie 3-5.
But there are asteroids in the way.
No, we want them all relatively close. So at least the EMPs matter.
Oh, while they have Tango, we can slap the back.
I don't think they have hard tango though.
Oh, well, they don't have
those
proximity. They have better than proximity.
Energy 50%.
Charlie 6-4, Bravo, Bravo.
Yeah, getting on Delta 2.
Frequency switch to Bravo. What about batteries?
No, I'm just saying we're at 47% full batteries, 10 batteries.
Drone.
I'll brace for the rear for this drone coming behind us.
It's gonna be a while before it catches us.
No, that's fine. I'm
Rear
ready
shields
for
to
it.
20, 16, 12, 8, 4, 0. Rear shields are down.
And he's warping away.
Forward shields are down.
Breaking off to finish that target.
And he teleported.
He's not. He's
Fine.
not.
Captain, we got a bunch of enemies coming in from Delta 2 and Delta 3.
Yeah, they're alright. We'll leave them just now.
Lancer, see if you can bunch up those 3 Scarrans again. We need the one without anti-mine relatively close to the other 2.
They won't surrender.
Anti-torp.
Yeah, 3 5s.
Copy that, Viper.
Right.
Energy is becoming a concern.
3 5. Convert 4 homings. Let's. They're jumping about. 3 5's the one we want to hit to then affect the other ones, but we want to.
Die.
Damn it, 3 5.
Batteries have been converted. 4 batteries have been converted.
Lancer, Viper, I think they heard you.
They've hacked our communications.
It's almost like they're directly tied in.
Right, have you got hard tango on Charlie 7-7?
We'll double check that and make a pass.
Oh, Lancer, that's a bad spot to put us in.
Right, ready the Omega.
It's ready.
Run away, Lancer, run away.
They're in other arcs now.
Stuff it, send it.
EMP nuke her away.
Oh, 7.
It's 7-2. It's 7-2, not 3-5.
Solo.
Yeah, one got picked off.
They're going to take out both of those because of arcs.
Yep, maybe I don't also got picked off.
Or not?
Right, engage Charlie 7-2. Delta 2 maneuver on the rear.
Energy 40. Energy 40%. 6 batteries.
Frequency set to echo.
Rear shields at 18, 13,
P-shocks, quickly.
8.
No, back on 7-7.
Yeah, it started moving quite suddenly. I couldn't get the turn in time. Wanted to avoid that
Loading
drone.
P-shocks.
We can take it.
The rear shields are 4-0. Rear shields are down.
P-shock is almost loaded. P-shock is loaded and firing. Although...
Take out its propulsion. Take out its propulsion.
Going manual.
Maneuver is down, impulse is down.
There you go.
Good job.
They're down.
Right, we got a comms?
Yes.
See if we can get a proper taunt on Charlie 3-5.
No, sadly not. They closed communication.
Right, engage the rear. Convert.
Sure.
We have 6 batteries remaining.
Yeah, convert 4.
We have 0 force shields currently.
They don't have rear arcs, do they?
Alpha.
They do have rear arcs. And they're turning around now.
That's fine. Right, let's hold Tango break off Gamma 2.
Lancer, if we hold Tango, can you engage?
Viper, we are running almost energy critical here. We've been using a lot of power, drawing them away.
But you're going to be superheroes here and kill them, aren't you?
We are, Lancer.
Good, Lancer.
Their rear shields are down. And almost everything disabled. They're going down fast.
There we go.
That's the power of Lancer.
Right, fuel collectors.
Speed set.
Good work, Lancer.
Copy that, Viper.
There's a cloak target right on top of us. Or, no, they just jumped. I think we
It's
tank,
Charlie
though.
72. Delta.
Jumped again.
They've cloaked.
Raising shields in
They're coming closer.
the area.
They're right on top of us now.
Tell you what, let's just move out and let them chase us a bit.
I agree. I like what Lancer's doing. Osiris field loop?
2K, 4K, 5K, 6K, 7K, 8K.
Lancer Viper, we are 6% energy, no batteries. We are entering recharge.
Copy that, we're in a similar state, we're doing the same.
We do have 2 batteries remaining.
Yeah, but they're up our sleeve.
And captains have the full authorization to count torpedoes as energy or not when reporting.
Captain, we're getting extra people in form of the Osiris.
I think that might be Oni.
Is that Oni coming out of the
That is
shadows?
correct. Everyone from Oni is on the Osiris.
That's scary.
Front shields have recharged to 65%.
What's entertaining is it's basically the Viper.
Is it?
Sansa
Yeah, Osiris is
and
Apollo.
Vaj.
Is Viper basically the Oni ship?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not a requirement to join Oni if you're on Viper, but...
Well, in that case, I have to join Oni.
No. You don't have to join Oni, but...
Captain, if you...
Osiris.
Captain, if you...
I don't know how to talk to them.
Ship 6, do you want me to respond, sir?
Yeah, please, I don't have a 6.
Doing 80% protocol for energy, sir.
Copy that. Are we tank stopped?
This is TSN Viper to
80%.
TSN Osiris, we copy.
Viper, this is Osiris. We are available. We are at your disposal. Where do you want us?
Yum, yum, yum.
Tell them we're fuel collectors and there's a cloaked Scaran. You can hunt the
That's
Scaran.
heading towards Lancer.
There is a cloaked Scaran heading towards Lancer. We're on fuel collectors, rest and repair. If you could please take care of that target, we'd appreciate it.
We're on it, Viper.
Thank you very much, Osiris.
We're up to 6 batteries.
Captain, if you want, Hagma base seems to be quite vulnerable at the moment. With all their allies engaged elsewhere.
Yeah, let's go and do that.
Shields are fully recharged.
Beams at
We only
Delta
have-
Delta.
Energy
We only
is
have 6 batteries.
Yeah, energy 8%.
Weapons frequency is Delta Delta.
Delta copy.
Is it the command deck my comms are meant to come into as well? Or the relays?
Both?
We just passed the base.
Oh, sorry, I thought we were going with Omega Order for some reason. Moving in for Delta.
And yes, I believe they are supposed to go through the comms relay.
The comms relay, not command and control deck.
Their shields are down to 62, 52, 43, 33, 24, 14, 5, 0. Systems are being disabled. They're down.
Good job.
Energy 60%.
Defense platform?
Do you want to take on defense platform too?
No, let's Eddie base is engaged, isn't it?
If we park an FCS outside the range of the defense platform, we can just
lob missiles at it.
Yeah.
Do that.
Although defense platform might have fighters.
It has a QRF launch bay, but I think they're mostly empty.
Bring us just in about here, full stop here.
This is a bad angle for torpedoes.
So it should be within
There are
our
2
weapons
asteroids
range,
in the
but
way.
we might not. We're trying to
There
stay
you go,
away
it's
from
good
their
here.
launch range, basically.
This is
Oh,
good
yeah.
here.
Their shields are
Alright.
at 188.
Alright, peak torpedo or peak tubes.
Now doing the FCS shuffle.
Rear shields are at 118.
Last 2 batteries are going out. Actually, we probably should have started with an EMP first and then that. Oh well, too late now.
Rear shields are at 48.
Loading the last P-Shock, which should be able to finish it off.
Rear shields down.
Yep.
And P-Shock is away. Enabling the 80% protocol unless you want me to do otherwise.
That's fine.
Target destroyed.
Nicely done.
Forgive the idiom,
Thank
but like a zit.
There's also defense platform 1 left. And
Alright.
Horizon seems to have a bunch of fighters on their tail. Well, not as many anymore, but still.
Right, that should be my comms list modified. I've just got to remember and press 2 buttons now.
God, are they still on that same Skarayan?
Right, well, we go and do the defense platform then. Same idea.
While they're handling its fighters, yeah, let's deal the kill.
Alright, this time we'll actually start with an EMP before doing the torpedoes.
Moving in for the kill.
8K, 7K, 6K, 5K, 4K.
Power to tubes.
Where are you from, Hanson?
Tubes are up.
Shields at 188.
Edward, where are you from? Your
EMPs.
accent changes every 3 seconds and it's confusing me.
I'm from the Netherlands.
Okay, cool.
Shields are at 9-4-5-9.
Viper, this is Horizon. Let's let them, these fighters die. Oh, too late.
We are. It's not a nuke.
Not our first rodeo, Horizon.
24.
Alright, now we can.
And can normalize.
Normalize.
Front shields are at 0.
If torpedoes do 35, wouldn't it take 2 torpedoes to finish it?
I think so.
Target
Oh,
down.
okay.
All ships, this is Horizon. For the remaining fleet, combat order is Sigma. Cyrus, why don't you lead?
Sigma is EMP and then mines, correct?
That's only if EMP is declared. Otherwise, it's only mines, and we have none to contribute.
You can do Delta 1 passes if you've got nothing else to contribute, but why would you bother?
We'll go over there for moral support once we're topped off.
We are green on torpedoes.
Energy is 80%.
We are amber on EMPs and
Alright, combat orders, Charlie.
bingo on P-Shocks.
Moving Delta 2 and steal all the kills.
Beams hot.
Now get out
All
of there before
targets
anyone
seem
gets
to be
ideas.
destroyed or surrender.
Are you not assigned to a ship anymore, Aberson?
Oh, I'm on the Stalker.
Oh, you're on the Stalker.
Yeah, I'm the XO of the Stalker.
And sorry for my changing accent.
No, it's nothing to be apologetic for. It was
The thing is, I learn most of my English from watching Doctor Who. So sometimes you hear Capaldi, and sometimes you hear Matt Smith.
It's cool. No, it's cool. No issues.
This is Command Control to all ships. Good job, you've managed to neutralize the threat in this area. We will be doing a follow-up mission afterwards. We're going to be sending resources through to be able to establish a foothold, and then we have a mission for you here. You can stand down your crews for 10 minutes, and then we'll be back on with our next mission.
I'm just waiting to hear Christopher Eccleston. Alright, Arcade.
Aren't we getting any announcements anymore?
What do you mean?
I'm waiting on my 4 pins.
Yeah, we'll probably do it before the mission.
What's your 4 pins?
I've done 4 of the 5 specialization exams.
In one go?
2
2 goes.
sessions.
That's just greedy.
Unfortunately,
Really?
we don't have a comms exam anymore, so we can't do that one.
Really?
Otherwise, I would have.
Why is there not a comms exam anymore?
I'm guessing it's had massive changes since the TSN updates have been put in potentially.
I get you. Yeah, so it'll be outdated.
Yeah, so I think that's why. Anyway.
So yeah, if there was one, I would have done that.
So I designed the original Google form tests for the academy, and very strangely I designed them, and then because I designed them I had to run through them. So I got gold pins in science, comms, and weapons, but weirdly enough my primary was an engineer and I liked the helm, and somehow, even though I designed the bloody test, I only got silver pins in those 2.
It's not announced yet, but I got silver in science, engineering, weapons, and gold on helm. Lieutenant
here's the thing.
Calon did all. Lieutenant Calon took was the examiner for all my tests.
All right. Right, let's do a quick debrief. So, Helm, yeah, everything went cool. I felt very efficient positioning the ship. Some good scraping off of drones and whatnot. Good job. Weapons, we put you under pressure a few times. Between the two situations, the two sims, having to take out big ships and targeting weapons and bits and pieces. Good job. Engineering, everyone seemed to get everything they needed when they needed it. So you're doing exactly what you need to do. Spot on. Psychoms, plenty of communication backwards and forwards and info. So yeah, I think everything worked really well in those missions. I liked it. It was good. Any comments from yourselves?
I'm pretty happy with the way everything went.
Yeah, me too.
I apologize if I took a lot of initiative with combat orders.
No, there's a fine line between just enough initiative and then just doing your own thing, and you're smack bang there where you need to be.
Glad to hear, sir.
Well, with that, you are dismissed to the galley. I think we've got about 7 minutes left of the break you were talking about.
About, yeah.
Right, I'll see you all shortly.
Very well. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel.
let it eat me up. You influence my frame of mind. My heart is stuck in a loop of your rhythm and right. I tried to replace you with something new. Whilst my body dry as heartbreak along the ground. Dancing about the idea of you. Whilst you decide if I belong to lost and found. You know I'm dying to reach out to you. I'm trying but you can't see. You say my calls never come through. Why can't you just hear me? I'm crying 'cause I can't feel you. My heart's sinking to my feet. I'm lying 'cause I can't touch you. Why can't you just hear me? It seems to have impact on me. I feel pain every time you cry. You say you'll be back before I know it. What you always like. I try to get on with somebody that's not you. Whilst I hide the pain that sits before my eyes. Dreaming about the idea of you. Whilst you decide if I fall or if I fly. You know I'm dying to reach out to you. I'm trying but you can't see. You say my calls never come through. Why can't you just hear me? I'm crying 'cause I can't feel you. My heart's sinking to my feet. I'm lying 'cause I can't touch you. Why can't you just hear me? I'm trying but you can't see. You say my calls never come through. Why can't you just hear me? Why can't you just hear me?
It's a power play. They're making us wait for them.
User joined your channel.
Like a
User
judge
joined your
or
channel.
Justin Bieber.
That is the.
That was a bad time for me to come into the chat because the first thing I heard was Justin Bieber.
I mean, I think you mean it's the best time to join chat.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Fleet Captain on deck.
They're just tearing each other apart with assignments, so I'm just going to leave them. So, as you know, we're conducting some simulations. Have we got a representative of the Horizon crew here?
Negative.
The Goom's here.
What about me? Is he? Oh.
No, as in somebody currently on the Horizon crew. We just want one representative of the Horizon crew.
From that recent.
Oh, here they are.
There we go.
There we go. Right, okay. So as you know, we're just running some simulations at the moment. The last simulation, you were in the Krellis sector. It is simulating an attack on the Krellis system that is being conducted by the Flight Division. So here is the map linked. You've managed to establish an area around the Acantha Gate by neutralizing the defensive platforms and the bases. The TSN are going to be sending through some auxiliary forces to support your operation. In the Krellis system, there is hegemony.
User joined your channel.
Slingshot array that needs to be neutralized. It's completely hidden from all our intel, so we're suspecting that it is in Sector 5 and our scans being disrupted by the black hole in that area. When you enter Sector 5, the anomalies in that area are going to cause sensor disruption. You need to go in there, you need to find the array, and you need to neutralize it. There are 3 parts to an array. There's the actual slingshot platform itself. There is 2 other parts to it. There's
power supply and an
there's
antenna.
The power supply and there's the antenna. The antenna is for incoming traffic. It provides a focal point for another slingshot firing in ships. So if you destroy that, other ships won't be able to move into that area from different systems to reinforce the system. If you destroy the power supply, it should take off the power for the platform. If you destroy the actual platform, then there's no capability of sending ships out. So consider your priorities when attacking this target. If you attack the antenna and destroy it, ships can be sent out, but nothing will be able to come in with any particular amount of accuracy. All right?
User joined your
If we
channel.
take out the power, does that also take out the platform and antennas?
No. The power is used to for the platform. The antenna is just something that can be locked onto from beyond the system. All right. It will be heavily defended with weapons platforms. Weapons platforms that they have available include the ability to shoot down your torpedoes. So bear that in mind. If you can get an engineering team aboard the power, it may be possible to disrupt the network and drop the weapons platforms. However, they'll be under heavy firing shuttles. So it depends if you want to go with that option or whether you want to attack the weapons platforms head on. Other ships from the area, other enemy ships from the area will be responding to any action in there. We don't expect them to attack the gate because we're going to send auxiliary forces in there, but we do expect them to come and attack and you as you'll be attacking their main infrastructure. Any questions?
Do we have to pay for any antenna-provided premium channels?
Yes, out of your own paycheck.
There's a 90-day trial.
We get paid?
Yeah, 0 for every rank you've achieved.
It's a very round number.
You should see the number of zeros I get. Wow.
6 figure, all 0.
No, it's 1 for each year.
There's a decimal point in there too.
That's still 6 figures, isn't it?
It depends if you count my pre-TSN time. Because that's an extra couple.
So where are we starting this at?
All right, you'll be starting by the Acantha Gate. The auxiliary forces will move in there, but you're not really going to have access. You can call the auxiliary forces into Sector 5. They'll be sending one of the main supply ships. It is up to you if you call it into Sector 5. It will be exposed, and you will have to defend Sector 5. Be mindful of that, particularly if you just park it next to a sector border. It is likely that there'll be enemies coming from all 4 sides.
Will you be in CIC or will you be in Fleet Command aboard Saber?
I'm going to be in CIC.
He said with much glee.
Yeah.
Now that he's confused everyone.
Sounds like an evil laugh kind of there.
Well, I'm kind of making this up as I go along, so we'll see how it turns out.
Is that a fleet captain simulation or a mission?
All right. Any questions?
Simulation.
Okay. Yeah, this is a simulation. So this is a simulation that links to your previous simulation.
Very well.
I believe we may have an announcement to do.
Yes.
We have a couple of announcements that I keep forgetting to do. Excellent. Yes, there is a reassignment. Not a reassignment. There is a couple of assignment requests that have been approved. Vaj, I believe there's one on your ship.
Yes, sir.
Going to go ahead.
All right. Acting Ensign Edward Pierce, you're hereby assigned to the TSN Viper. Congratulations.
Thank you,
Looking
sir.
forward to seeing you in
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Hold out.
It's now mandatory. All right, and we also have an assignment to the Horizon, Lieutenant Commander Draco.
Thank you. Ensign Farrell Quinn, you are hereby assigned to the helm of the Horizon. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Captain.
Welcome.
Steer well, steer well.
Congratulations. We all look forward to your first demerit, which is common aboard the Horizon.
Nope, target Horizon in simulations.
You already
are. Boosting up the room of pain.
Other presentations, but I'd like to do those later in the shift. We'll kind of go through them bit by bit as we go through the shift. Well done to those 2 officers. We'll get onto our mission now, our simulated mission. It's a simulation. So we'll move on to that now. If you guys return to your ships, Lieutenant Commander Ziff, I know you were looking at some reassignments.
Well, we're going to have to get to 5 ships as well, so we might as well start from scratch, I think.
Fair enough. I'll hand over to you, Ziff.
Okay, thank you. So, if you are assigned to Saber Horizon, Viper, Lancer, or Stalker, please go there now with the exception of Garion.
Channel switched. User joined your channel.
So I didn't know that you used the patriotic color mod. If you're transmitting, I can't hear you. I see you lighting up, I can't hear you. Oh, I heard something for a moment there. There you go.
User joined your channel.
Permission to come aboard.
Permission granted. Oh yeah, TSN green. Yeah, it looks a little odd on science, but works fine on most of the other stations.
Dead man has Horizon, I believe.
There was an exception provided. Indeed.
Who is, just out of curiosity, who's a permanently assigned to
User
this
joined your channel.
Permission to come aboard?
Permission granted. And to answer your question, that would be Lieutenant Calon and I.
So we bribe you to get the alcohol from engineering.
Actually, we do not have any stills in engineering. Right, Lieutenant? Exactly.
Ah. I am not, no. Why? Oh, it's not allowed on Horizon. There's a ban of alcohol on Horizon, apart from Christmas shifts.
You're welcome.
I assume one of you guys will be in command.
Well, I am usually the XO. I'd be surprised if I was put up to command. I thought we had the senior officers for it.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Garion, what is your typically assigned station?
I have just transferred from Helm to Engineer on Horizon, so any of those or any station at all.
User joined your channel.
Sounds like an interesting choice.
Hello, I am back.
User was moved to your channel.
Garion, I'm told that you are to report to the Horizon.
User was moved out of your channel.
Or drag him.
That's always an option.
Yes. No.
Was our ship just low stacked, so to speak?
I'm not sure what you mean by that, sir.
No senior officers aboard.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
I think Captain Vaj was gonna Captain Vaj is heading out, so I know he's not going to be
User joined your
running
channel.
ships.
Hi, apologies for the interruption. Lieutenant Calon, Lieutenant Avison, it's up to you to decide who's in command. Apologies for the short notice.
Understood. I'll be taking command as the regularly assigned XO.
Roger that. Need anything before I disappear?
Your best wishes would be appreciated.
Good luck.
User left your channel.
All right, Lieutenant Calon, if you would. And yeah, I trust you can handle those assignments. They look pretty straightforward.
This is Please back to our ships, reporting once crews are standing by.
Aye, sir.
Yes. I am happy to stay with that as is, yes. It says it's taken.
Yep, I've just released it for you.
Yeah, you're on ship 7 at the bottom. It says Stalker.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, in the game.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
And I shall take Psycom Shuttle then. I think that's everyone covered. Flojo, if you could just, on your name, update your uniform, so it should be a space after your name.
All ships report to Horizon when ready.
Okay, how do I do that?
So you click on self up on the top bar.
I'll let
And
you
it'll
do.
be one that says change nickname.
I'll let you deal with this, Mr. Deadman.
Okay.
Wait.
So up on the very top bar where it says connections, bookmarks, you click the one that says self right after bookmarks.
I don't see that. Where am I meant to see that?
TeamSpeak.
Not even in TeamSpeak. Hang on.
I'll
So
go back to
Control
TeamSpeak.
Alt Dirt.
On the very top there'll be self after bookmarks.
Self. Oh.
Go down to change nickname.
Self. Change nickname. Yes.
So then now you put a space and then ENG for engineering.
Okay. S-E-N-G. Do I have to do it in capital?
No, just the first letter. And then hit enter when you're done. There you go.
Just missing the bar, but the bar symbol.
She doesn't know how to do that yet.
Oh, okay. It should be Shift and the button to the left of Z.
Yes, that one.
A goom, I'm at Horizon, this is a goom, ready to poke him with the blunt end.
Helm is standing by.
Weapons ready.
Engineering's ready.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, XO. Sorry, there's channel commanders going on. I have to get used to it again.
Oh, and thanks for the updated ribbon rack for TeamSpeak, Calon. It's nice to see that extra little ribbon on there. Yes, thank you, Everson, as well.
So, right. Stalker to Horizon. TSN Stalker to TSN Horizon.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon Stalker is on the prowl.
Confirmed, Stalker. CIC, this is Horizon. All ships report ready.
Fortified Division, this is Command and Control. Confirm that all ships are reported ready. Simulation will begin.
And now this is where you switch back to the game window, Flo.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll just go back to... Oh, I didn't click mask the other one.
Weapons is in.
Helm is online.
Loading standard loadout.
Psycom Fighter online.
Should I set up the...
Stand by for sensor update.
Just make sure your presets are working. So click the different preset number buttons, make sure they're working.
Hold the ship in this position. We are updating sensors.
Yes, they're all working good.
Okay.
Looks like we'll need to make a transition.
All ships form up on Horizon. We are going to transition at the corner, Echo 5, Mark 9.
You heard him, Helm.
It's a very empty sector.
There are supposed to be bases here.
It must be invisible. New cloak technology or something.
And the Acantha Gate is in a Charlie. It should be in Charlie 3, not Delta 3.
It's a good possibility that the enemy has disrupted sensors and communications in this area. We are expecting a significant sensor disruption in the following sector.
Confirmed.
Sounds like it.
Well, according to the briefing.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Stalker, Flojo.
All ships, hold position.
Thank you.
So now you know who the voice and the face at the same time. She's seen your videos, so she knows what you look like now.
Oh.
I was saying, I pictured you as a blonde.
All ships, we're going to launch some probes and see what they turn up.
Thank you.
Alright, get a probe loaded.
Copy that, loading a probe.
And let's send it straight across towards Alpha 5.
Nice, sir.
Once the ship's lined up, I will fire.
Ship is lined up for Alpha 5 launch.
Firing.
All ships, form up. Actually, Lancer, go ahead and scout out the outside of the ring. All other ships join Horizon. Combat orders, Charlie.
Alright, you heard form up with Horizon. If we can help alleviate some of the pressure on them by grabbing Tango. Or allow Saber or Viper to grab it first.
Incoming drones. Ah, Saber's taking them, okay.
Focus fire with the Saber.
Copy that.
Drone.
Foxtrot 5-8.
Looks like Saber's taking the drones.
Foxtrot 2-7 is Echo Echo.
Alright,
Copy
so
that,
let's
Echo.
go power to beams.
Drone.
Got it.
Rear shields down.
Horizon to Saber.
Science, call out drone cruisers as priority targets.
Confirmed. Stand by. Two 7 is
Surrendered. 7-1.
Drone.
Foxtrot 5-9 drone cruiser.
Switching to Foxtrot 5-9.
Frequency, rear shields are down. On
Copy
target.
that.
Switch targets.
Foxtrot 5-8,
We'll
rear
let
shields down.
them finish mopping up.
Okay.
Dead in the water.
Nice.
Tango down.
Target down.
Alright, let's set FCS, drop those shields.
Shields are down.
Thank you.
New fleet, Charlie 2. Bravo 2. Christ. Kraling
Alright,
3 and Bravo 2 Mark 4.
Viper, form a battle group with Saber. Your area of operations is Charlie 1 through Delta 3. Viper, form a battle group with... sorry, pardon me on that. Stalker, form a battle group with Horizon. We're going to take on the hotel group right here.
Hotel 4-3
Horizon,
drone
confirm
cruiser.
that.
Sounds like he's having an identity crisis over there.
Yeah. Hotel 4-3's drone cruiser. Frequency on that is Delta Delta.
Delta, copy.
Gonna wait until the Horizon says a combat order.
Stalker and Horizon.
Yep, I'm just about
Go
to
ahead. Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, what is your combat order?
Combat order is Charlie.
All right, let's get in beam range.
Copy.
Focus fire with the Horizon.
I was about to ask, did you want us to focus fire?
Forward shields are down on target.
Oh. I guess they're taking Tango now.
They've had Tango.
No, I meant like pulling them their direction.
Their shields are probably down.
That's a 9-4s, forward shields are down, rear shields at 12.
Once we destroy this target, our next target will be Hotel 4-3, as it's a drone cruiser. Or, never mind, Horizon just took it
4-3's
out.
down. 6-0, rear shields are still up.
Helm, give us some elevation so weapons can pop the front.
Nice, sir. Climbing up.
Go on manual. Go on, aiming for weapons.
Incoming fleet golf group.
Once this target is destroyed, we'll change targets to Golf 2-6 drone cruiser.
Confirm cruiser.
And we'll move it up to a Delta 3 with a homing follow once the shields are down.
Copy that.
Beam frequency on Golf 2-6
Drone
will be
inbound.
Delta or Echo.
Sun Delta.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Got the drone.
Go ahead, Horizon. Once we finish up with Golf Group, we are going to go after the antenna in the confirmed location of
target down.
Golf
Delta
2-6, Delta or Echo.
roughly
Delta,
Mark 3 or it's a Mark 5.
3 antenna towards Mark 5. Aye.
Rear shields down.
Go ahead and set the homing follow up to pop up.
Yep, we're still above the plane.
Stalker, as soon as we are done with this, actually, first thing we're going to do is do a little fuel collection.
Understood, Horizon.
Drone.
Got it.
Energy status?
She's a little new at that.
Okay, we're doing fine. We're at 68 energy.
Golf 6-8, rear shields at 2%.
Flo, when he asks for
Shields
energy
down.
status, he wants the first two numbers out of the three that's up there on the left hand side.
Okay, 674 and front shields, is that?
No, he just wants you to report how much energy we got. So in this particular case, it would be 67%.
Oh, so that's 67.3 or something like that.
You don't worry about the point, just the first two numbers.
Okay.
That will do, though. Thank you very much, Cadet. So we're sitting in FCS, waiting for the Horizon.
So Delta 2, Mark 2 and 3, that's where we have the defense platforms.
I see a large mass of ships in there.
Not so many ships.
Defense space means defense platforms.
Yeah.
Our target is going to be Alpha 7-4.
Energy's at 94%.
Alpha 7-4 confirmed.
Alright.
Stalker, Horizon.
99%.
Frequency will be Charlie Charlie.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Copy that.
Horizon, we're requesting permission to move in and load an early EMP for you.
Have at, Stalker.
Alright, let's get an EMP in the tube and let's
Already
head
in.
towards 156, 28k out. Make sure to avoid those weapons platforms. If we can approach from Delta 2 Mark 5, that would be ideal.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Horizon.
Stalker, we're gonna take out the last sensor buoy.
Understood, Horizon. So once we're in range, go ahead and lob that EMP. And let's make it a Mega 3 while we're at it.
Which target am I lobbing it at again?
Alpha 7-4.
Okay, launching now.
And the nuke follow-up loading.
Loading nuke.
Stalker, we're coming to rejoin you. We've got the big boom.
Didn't take
Hold
out
off
the
on the
shields
nuke.
though.
No, they've got high shields, but we did take a good chunk out of it.
Understood,
Frequency is
Horizon.
now Alpha Alpha.
Alpha, copy.
Horizon's gonna drop some heavies on it, so we can wait on that.
I have a nuke in the tube.
I understand, but Horizon has more. If
Okay.
they're willing to lob it.
Fleets in
Can we get a
Echo
second
3.
scan on that defense platform?
Echo 06.
Correct.
Scanning now.
Because it looks like it just intercepted ordnance.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go ahead and unleash the nuke.
Nuke away.
Yes, anti-mine, anti-torp.
Stalker to Horizon. Let's get scans on the rest of the weapon platforms just in case.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Shields are down.
Horizon, we're noting that some of these weapon platforms appear to have anti-torp and anti-mine capabilities.
Yeah, we were just noticing that ourselves. Thank you, though.
Should I follow up with a P-Shock? Sure. Their shields are down.
Horizon has
That's
it.
what Horizon just did.
Copy.
Bravo 39 also has the same. As does 46.
Let's keep measure with the Horizon there.
And Charlie 15.
It's restoring shields pretty quick.
No, I think that P-Shock hit on the other hit the shields and not.
I think
the antennas
that might have
shields
actually
are down.
been a nuke.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Target down.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Please take on defense platform Delta Force 6. We're gonna go for the power array.
Frequency Bravo, Bravo.
Confirmed, Horizon. Delta Force
Bravo,
6 is our
copy.
target.
Anti-mine, anti-torp.
Oh boy.
Alright, go ahead and load a homing and an EMP.
Copy that.
Launch the homing a split second before the EMP. And we'll
Will
need to be
do.
stationary when we launch, lest we hit multiple arcs with it. In the meantime, we can do an FCS shuffle for energy.
Okay. Ordnance are ready to fire.
Can we confirm that we're only firing through one arc for this?
97%.
1 second. We'll adjust just a little.
What shields raised?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Helm, on your call.
Alright, you're good to fire weapons.
Copy that. Torpedo
Then-
away.
It was supposed to be
EMP follow-up.
Okay. That might be
too
too long
late.
between shots.
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said a split second. Alright, load up the same. And after this,
Loading.
we're going to do torpedo nuke, same kind of setup.
Copy that.
Captain, we do have a number of fleets incoming from trailing rim.
Thank you for the notice. We'll rely on Lancer to keep
Okay,
them off.
ordnance loaded.
Fire.
There we go.
Is that EMP? It seems slower than normal.
Yeah, it does.
Negative hit.
Darn it.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We just fired an EMP at Alpha 5-2. Hopefully that'll help. Nope, apparently not.
No effect.
Alright, so looks like the weapons platform you're on is taking out your ordnance as fast as you fire it.
Mm-hmm. We've noticed, Horizon.
Shall we both
Orders
team
Delta
up
2.
and beam this
Plethora
thing
of
down?
drones coming rimward.
Sounds good to us, Horizon.
Alright, let's get on that station. Orders Delta 2, brace front shields, full beams.
Bravo, Bravo, confirm.
Mind the drone.
Drone.
Got it.
I'll leave Horizon to get those other drones.
Yep. Or at least
Actually,
launch a decoy.
Engaging.
Shields up.
Stalker, we seem to be having a helm malfunction.
I've deployed a decoy for us.
That's it.
I was just about to do that.
We've lost front shields.
Alright, keep us out of range.
Little guys are going
Forward,
to fix it.
forward shields on enemy are 190.
Move over with the Horizon.
Yes, sir.
I'm thinking with both of our ships, we can just overwhelm it with constant torpedo barrages.
Do you want me to load homings then, sir?
Not until I've confirmed with Horizon.
Okay.
Stalker to Horizon.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, I think between our 5 tubes, we can just overwhelm it with torpedoes.
Stack right on top of them.
Stalker, we're beginning to run a little bit low on ordnance. Amber status. So we'd like to take a moment to refill our homings at least.
Yeah, we can do that.
Understood, Horizon.
We have 5 at the moment.
Yep. 80% protocol.
Copy that, sir.
Shields
Alright,
are
Stalker,
repaired.
this is Horizon. We
Nice.
have a plan. We are going to distract the defense platform while you use your ordnance on them.
Drone coming aft.
Horizon's parked in the menu.
Understood, Horizon.
Alright. Why are we turning to face that drone? Get back to the weapon platform.
Yes, sir. Thought we were gonna shoot.
Hard about. Brace rear shields and... Okay.
Drone down.
I thought we were going
No.
to use torpedoes on it.
We are, but the closer we are, the less likely it is that they'll get a beam cycle off in time. We have to be on the same position as Horizon.
Horizon's in a position where we won't be able to fire without having to turn around. Would you like me to do that? Shields?
Break off, Gamma
Shields
2.
are up.
Hard about?
Okay, so the order was for us to use our ordnance, not our beams. We needed to be on the same arc as Horizon so that they would absorb the beam shots while we unloaded our ordnance.
You're now with Horizon. So
Alright.
weapons, it's on you.
Start to unload.
Good shot.
Drone?
I think Horizon's screening those.
Continuous Omega 1.
I'm loading.
Shields 112. $88.
Energy at 74%.
Hold that last torpedo and load a P-shock.
60%.
After that.
36.
Shields are holding.
29.
Drone.
Fire P-shock.
Shields down.
Loading still.
Power to tubes.
Drone.
P-Shock loaded, firing.
Drone.
Target down.
Okay,
Yep.
that was a lot more work than it should have been. Let's engage FCS.
All right, Stalker. Next target is Alpha 5-3, the Carillion Power.
Understood, Horizon.
Pardon me, 5-2, the Carillion Power.
5-2. Beam frequency, echo.
Copy that.
Energy at 60%.
Thank you, engineering.
Talking
Ordnance
to Horizon, looks like we have some contacts coming in hot.
Copy that.
no defenses seen on the target. Shields are down
weapons,
to 64.
Lower shields, yeah. So
Energy's dropped to 57%, sorry.
Shields down. Taking damage.
These shields.
Drone coming from our port.
That's it.
Stand by to Gamma 2. We can't take that Scarin right now.
I got the drone.
Oh, well, it telepacked, so we got some time.
Danger close.
Unless there's a
Ray shields.
Those shields are up.
Shields raised.
Stand by to head towards Viper, bearing 0545.
Nice, sir.
We're sticking until this thing's
tractor.
down.
So Scrain has tractor, drones, anti-torp,
Drone
shield,
inbound.
drain, vamp.
Drone.
Switch targets. Lock on that Scarin. X-rays 7-4.
Copy that.
Delta.
We have lost front shields.
Forward shields are down on target. Frequency Delta though, for rear.
Delta, copy.
Another Scrain coming in from aft. Anti-mine, drones, and vamp.
Stalker, as you wish, pull out, but the order will be Charlie when you're ready.
Since they have the attention of the Scarin, let's go ahead and move on the back of it.
Copy that.
Get a P-Shock in the tube.
Loading P-Shock.
Hard about.
Energy's
Powered.
55%.
Power to maneuvering.
Yep.
Off shields at 38. Bravo.
Target down.
Target
Over
done.
complete.
Alright, go ahead and use that P-Shock on the Carillion Power.
P-Shock away.
I was gonna say hold off in a second, it might hit the front.
Target down.
Sweet.
Alright. Take position on the far side of the black hole to catch those drones.
Nice, sir.
Dr. Horizon.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, we're going to take position on the far side of the black hole. Hopefully draw some drones there on our way by.
Very good.
Let's go ahead and pull those for the Horizon so they don't have to worry about them. Or we can shoot them, that works too.
There's not a lot of drones, I believe.
2 more on scans.
You can lower the shields, assuming.
Alright, and let's get near that black hole and start refueling there. We'll be the closest one to the next drone.
Excuse me.
You can normalize maneuver.
Okay, so let's go with a 70% protocol, get our homings restored as fast as we can.
Copy that, sir.
Energy's at 50%.
Helm, if you can take us to Charlie 3 Mark 4.
Yeah, I see them, all those drones inbound.
Yeah.
Helm, can you can you boost impulse? That way we can stay in FCS and we'll actually move faster.
Do you copy that, engineering?
Make it go up.
Although it looks like Lancer might get too close to them and they'll switch to Lancer. Yeah, if you can boost impulse.
Excellent. Weapons, 70% protocol? Yeah.
Yep, almost. It's a little delayed, but yeah.
We do have some of those drones coming.
Yeah, we're going to take too long. Just put us on warp Charlie 3 Mark II.
Nice, sir. We'll
Direction
wait just a
17.
little bit longer just to make sure that they all come towards us in that horizon. Mainly the trailing
Sure.
ones.
Homings are full.
Understood.
Direction 25.
Yep, I got it.
And right there. We don't want to let him pull off to Saber and Viper. Gotta be on the far side. Yeah, there you go.
Although Saber's getting kind of close now. Thanks, Saber.
Stalker this horizon.
Thanks, Saber.
Go ahead,
I think they realized what we were doing.
We are going to need some time to refuel. In the meantime, report to Saber.
We'll have to go round again.
Let's come out to our ships.
Go ahead, command.
You have managed to destroy the array, fall back to the Acantha Gate and ensure that it's secure.
Confirmed.
Power to maneuvering.
All ships fall back to Krellis Sector 1. Let's meet up in Alpha 1 Mark 1.
Alright. Once those drones are flushed, Alpha 1 Mark 1. And I'm gonna have a word with the helmsman of Saber.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mark 1,
that is hard to pass as accidental.
Yeah.
Isn't it sketch usually on helm for Saber?
Yes,
Normally.
it is. And he is currently marked on there.
Can I get a boost to warp while we're going through the nebula?
Warp boost is authorized.
Warp boost?
Yep. Yeah, if you can increase power to the warp systems, I believe that's number 6.
Did you load my preset file up?
No, we don't have that for her yet.
I'll have to reset it to you.
I've got kind of a preset sort of thing happening, but I didn't put in warp or impulse. I've just done front shields maneuver and primary beam.
Yeah, beams and torpedoes.
Have you still got my file? Have you still got my file?
Hold. Can we reset power?
I'm not sure.
I'll resend it over. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll have to get it to her afterwards.
Yeah.
If she was within arm's reach, I'd just use a flash drive and give it to her, but I can't.
No, that's fine. Again, I can send it over via Discord anyway. Then just stick it in the root folder.
Yeah, you can also download it off of the engineer's rig book.
Would you mind sending that preset to me as well? Over Discord?
Yeah, sure.
I'm listed as Ben on Discord, so you'll be able to find me.
Stand by to stick
All
with
ships,
Horizon.
report to the gate.
What is it on Discord?
Just Ben on Discord.
Ben.
I changed my nickname so that we would make it easier.
Yeah, sure, I can send that.
Thank you. That way,
Warp 3 authorized.
Nice, sir.
Warp.
Devin is in the area.
That's surprising.
Let's come out to all ships. Good job. You can stand down your cruise.
Hey.
They were talking to the whole fleet, dear. Back to TeamSpeak.
Alright. Are we feeling like we would like a break, or are we ready to roll right into another one?
I have a break.
I'm good for either one.
Break. I'm sure Flo could probably use another tea.
I'm just gonna hit an REA.
This is Fleet Captain to all ships. We will have a break until the top of the hour. That's approximately 12 minutes.
Please remember to stick around for the
Remain
debrief.
on your ships because we'll launch straight from there in 12 minutes' time.
Okay.
Well, okay, then
So-
I'll just stay here and I'll go to the bathroom then.
Wait for the debrief, please.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll try to keep them brief. I always do. On second thought, the briefing will have to wait. I've been called elsewhere.
Okay.
Confirm.
All right,
See you at the
so
top of the hour.
enjoy your break.
Yes, sir.
User left your channel.
Yes, sir.
So we're staying on the ship then.
Seems like I've forgotten how to breathe. I am trapped in sin and I can't leave. Storm, bring air, strike out the fire. Believe me when I say I know a broken heart. Believe me when I say I know a broken.
I have no idea what that is. No. Right.
My heart, I am falling up. Seems like I did not know you would
fair enough. Fair enough.
Just go now and take it from me. Storm, bring air, strike out the fire. Believe me when I say I know a broken heart. Believe me when I say I know a broken storm bring.
Right. Why not? I'm currently on the Elite Dangerous Odyssey Alpha testing. Interesting. Elite Dangerous, it's a space flight sim, but the Odyssey update is now footfall on planets. It's difficult. The learning curve is rather steep, shall we say. Uh-oh. Yay! Hello, comes back on shift. Is either Australia or New Zealand, I'm not sure which one. Yeah, I can never remember. Well, if anyone will know Flo, it's you. Okie dokie, off we go then.
Any questions?
Yeah, how are we getting there?
How are you getting where?
Spaceships.
What is our route to Keshi Mines?
Spaceships.
I assume we're still at the gate.
Still located by the Cancer Gate in Sector 1. Takeshi Mines is reported to be in Sector 4 based on the intelligence information that we have. You can see it is located directly in the center of that system.
I see it, thank you.
The Marine teams will be able to secure the base, but you'll have to also land some engineers there to be able to set up docking facilities. As soon as they've got the docking facilities online, you'll be able to use that as resupply and restock. It may be that they can only supply energy. It depends whether you manage to get multiple engineering teams onto the base. With the surrounding nebula, expect there to be multiple Scaran fleets in there. These are not to be tackled individually because of the risk of tractor beams, and also avoid gathering them up into larger fleets.
We know how many Marines we'll need to take the base.
6.3.
Akumi, you're the 0.3.
Wait, what? What about 0.3?
I'm trying to think of how much of that, how much of his body needs to survive impact with the base. for it to be 0.3.
It doesn't need to be consistent sections of the body.
If we're using me as a battering ram, I should warn you that I have a very rough skull. It's been known to tear through a few scarrets in my day.
Right, so that's a 0.3 that we need to preserve the rest of the body. Fine. Okay. We are going to move on to this mission. And then at the end of the shift, I'm going to do all the announcements just so that we're not kind of hanging about any longer. Head back to your ships. Make sure that you have shuttle pilots standing by. If any ship has a particular problem with deploying shuttles, please broadcast that to your fleet commander so that they are aware and can plan accordingly.
So, Mr. Calon, could you please move me back to the suite? Thank you.
So all you do is you grab the collar and you drag.
User was moved out of your channel.
It's like that. Essentially what happened.
User left your channel. User left your channel. Joined your channel. User joined your channel.
I have a quick question too. When he said that engineering has to put some engineers somewhere, I don't have to go somewhere, do I?
No.
No.
Yes, we send
that's
you
all
directly
for me.
onto the ship.
Reporting as soon as you're ready to go.
We send you directly onto the mines to help the Marines take it down.
Okay.
To
No,
give
it's the comms menu
correct
thing.
answer, the shuttle operator will handle it.
Okay.
Yeah, the shuttle person drops them off. Has nothing to do with you, dear.
Good. Because I'm confused enough as it is without.
Yeah. Artemis can be a pretty big thing to approach, and we made
User
it more
joined your channel.
complicated.
Well, at 4:30 in the morning too, when it's your first game. Yeah.
Hello, Lieutenant Commander.
Inquiring minds on
All
our ship
ships
were just
reporting when ready.
wondering if the cadet was enjoying herself on this shift or not. She sounded like she might have been a bit perturbed.
She's just was waking up and just trying to get it together. I don't know if I really have. I'm just plugging along.
If you would like, you can take a back seat and sit on observer for a while.
No, I have another ship to command, but thank you for the offer.
I was speaking to the cadet.
Oh, you were talking to the cadet.
Offer extends to you as well.
Carry on.
Thank you.
User left your channel.
So,
Carry
cadet,
on,
if
my
you're
wayward
feeling a
son.
bit overwhelmed and you would like to take a break, you can go ahead and change your nickname again to indicate that you are an observer, and we can
How do I
reassign as
do
needed.
that?
So in TeamSpeak, just as Ensign Deadman was showing you earlier,
Stalker,
you can go to
this is Horizon.
Self
Did
and
you
change nickname.
call in?
You speak, go to self.
Yes.
Negative. Horizon. Stalker's still getting assembled over here.
And then click
Very good.
nickname.
Huh? So.
Under self, click nickname.
Change nickname, and then what do I do? Just.
So you remove
Observe.
the ENG
Mm-hmm. Oops.
and you put in observe.
So just
so-
obs.
OBS. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, all stations report in when ready.
Lieutenant, I believe we'll need a crew reassignment for that.
Oh,
Indeed.
hang on. ES enter. There.
There you go.
And if you can make sure in Artemis that you release the engineering station so someone else can take it.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
And can I just stay on the ship and just watch? Do I? Oh, can I go to main screen?
Of course.
Yeah. Look at the main screen.
Channel commanders, no. We're still waiting on Stalker and I think Lancer, but I'll double check.
And that wasn't channel
does
commanders.
he know he sent that fleet wide?
Looks like our captain, or the regular captain, is staying in comms relay.
Okay. Captain, what station would you prefer to take while obviously on captain's duty?
It would make a significant amount of sense for me to be on Psycoms.
Confirm then. I shall resume engineering and shuttle then. So.
Some of the buttons are preset. I don't know if it will change because you've taken
No,
it engineering.
it's different for him, yeah.
Okay, cool, bananas.
Standing by.
Channel Commander's not sure if my last message came through. We're still waiting, I think, on Stalker.
Weapons ready.
Engineering ready. And Psycom?
Copy that.
Psycom standing by.
And Shuttle Bay is also standing by. Captain, ship is yours.
Stalker to Horizon.
Go ahead.
We're here. It took a while, but we're here.
No worries. I think I was hitting all ships rather than channel commanders. CIC, this is Horizon. All ships report ready.
This is command and control to Foresight Division. You've reported ready. Simulation will launch.
Yeah, I was getting a lot of flack over channel commanders for taking forever to report in, but it's fine.
I think that was our captain's voice we just heard there, wasn't it?
No, it's Xavier. I believe.
Okay.
Helm is online.
Weapons ready. Loading into our standard loadout.
Engineering him.
Not sure if you're aware, Captain, but
all ships
the
form
standard
up on
loadout
Horizon.
usually is EMP, correct?
I'm quite aware, being the ship's XO, but yes,
Just saying.
one EMP loaded.
Because last time I loaded that, you asked for an EMP and already had one in the tube.
Yeah,
Doesn't
but
hurt to
it's
check.
always it's always good just to ask. It
Okay.
doesn't hurt anything to ask.
I just wanted to double check because you sounded like you were unsure last time.
Well, there's always the possibility that you don't load it, or that powers is diverted from tubes, so even if you queue it to load, it's not loaded in time.
Well, I do that as soon as the sim starts all the time, so. Unless ordered not to.
I'll attempt to keep that in mind. Here, let me enunciate a little more. I'll attempt to keep that in mind.
Yes, sir.
All ships hold for update.
That's a nice sized swarm.
Probably fighters.
Saber, Stalker, and Lancer form a battle group answering to Saber. Viper, you're with us.
Stalker to Saber, we're with you.
All ships converge on the group in Alpha 3 Mark 8. Order is Charlie.
I imagine Lancer has an interesting time trying to keep it pace.
Oh, they have protocols aboard that ship. There's actually an entire lingo built around keeping course with the fleet.
Uh-huh. I've been on board a few
All
times.
ships, hold on that. We're going to fire an EMP, and then we're going to do Charlie.
Hallway damage taken.
I was just noticing that.
Drone.
That's it.
It's like ants swarming around.
Mm-hmm.
Any particular targets to go after?
Not
Or
as
just
of
move
yet. Move in, focus fire with Saber.
Nice, sir. Moving in. Looks like Saber's focusing on Echo 5-9.
Beams hot.
Copy that.
Yeah, let's switch to Echo 8-5 and hope Saber's also doing that.
Yeah, because of the MP, their shields are going to fall fast enough. I'm not worried about frequencies.
Drone.
That's it.
Let's switch to Echo 01 and take out that drone cruiser.
Yep.
Target surrendered. Let's move to Echo to 0.
Be advised, Foxtrot 50 has tractor.
Target down.
Drone inbound.
Drone. Got it.
It's Command 4 Flight Division.
Switch target, Foxtrot 50.
Switching
Go ahead, CIC.
We have 3
4
screens
Flight,
on top of us.
disruption in this area is being caused by active sensor boys set by the hegemony. If you can destroy them, your
Bravo.
sensor.
Bravo, copy.
Mayday, Lancer's tractor. Foxtrot 50 is the target. All ships
Target down.
converge on Lancer. All ships, Lancer's clear, heavy damage.
Next target, Foxtrot 76. Frequency Delta
Copy
Delta,
that.
rear shields lower.
All ships target Foxtrot 76.
Nice. We have multiple drones inbound, powered and maneuvering. We'll take them out.
Negative, I'll deploy decoy.
All ships target Foxtrot 15.
Get us hard about.
What about?
Let's take out Foxtrot 10 while we're gonna take out Foxtrot 10 while we're here.
Let's follow that order. Alpha Alpha,
Copy.
front shield throw.
Drone.
Copy.
Drone. More drones inbound.
I see him. Target down.
Charlie.
Copy.
Oh, that one looks like a little Enterprise.
Energy 50%.
Which one's Saber?
Ooh.
Rear shields are low. Front shields are low. Front shields are down.
Shield train, maybe?
I'm
Quite
thinking so.
possible.
Yeah. Helm, let's get us in a position to drop another decoy to screen the fleet.
Nice, sir. We are in position.
Decoy out. And then keep on Foxtrot 18. Bravo still. Sorry, 15.
Bravo.
Maximum beams.
Hard about. I am not going into that fleet with him, though. Gonna switch to Foxtrot 97 with Saber.
Yep, that works. Sorry, a bit distracted.
Oh, good. Hard. Never mind.
Energy 35%. We have 8 batteries.
Lower shields.
Yeah, a
Shields
lot of our
out.
ships need to refuel, so I figured it was a good spot for a screen. Energy status? Oh, we're bleeding pretty bad.
Yeah, 33%.
Yep, we're already going into FCS now.
Decoys down. There we go. Oh, the decoy looks interesting on the main screen. Looks like a tiny little ship.
That's what they want you to think.
No, I'm just saying that's what it looks like, though.
Yeah, no, that's my point. That's what they want you to think.
Pretty cool looking.
There's a cetrosite crystal near that fleet. Alright, I will not be deploying another decoy, so let's intercept that one. Casually.
Got it.
Saber's got it.
So that wasn't too much of a rush.
How are our shields looking?
Saber, Stalker, Lancer. I've not got any comms from Horizon, but we're gonna move for a Sigma maneuver on this fleet. Saber will go first, Stalker second, Lancer can follow up behind.
Load a single mine.
Copy.
Forward shields are 65%, rear shields are 75%.
Stalker to Saber, confirm order Sigma.
Mine is loading.
Stand by, line us up.
Shields are up. Mine's ready.
Let's get a Sigma 1 on that small cluster. Or Echo 1 on
Are
that
we
small
clear
cluster.
to go?
You are clear.
Okay, I was making sure you're ready. I think Saber doesn't Saber normally say so?
Saber already did their run.
Okay.
Standing by for drop.
Racing.
Brace. Drop.
Mine away.
What about?
Stalker, Saber, this is Horizon. We are critical.
Hard about? Oh, wait, no, just critical. I know.
No, they're fine.
Right?
They're not Mayday. Yeah.
Okay.
Saber or Stalker, let's switch to Charlie and finish these guys off quickly.
I did remember seeing a
Understood, Saber.
Scarain in the area.
Target is Echo 2-1. Front shield
Copy
low.
that.
I think we have Tango, so
In that case, shoot past and go to the Delta group that Saber's on, because they have Tango on that fleet.
nice, sir. We'll go around.
It's better to focus our fire with only one Tango lock.
Maneuvering this up.
Can normalize maneuvering.
Confirm. Beams hot.
Engaging.
Stalker, Saber.
Go ahead, Stalker.
We've got Tango on this group.
We have drones inbound on our rear. Hard
Can I
about.
see him?
Never
Copy
mind,
that.
Saber's got them.
Decoy out.
A little satellite decoy. Is that? Yeah.
Well, basically.
That's pretty accurate. Oh, we only had proximity Tango.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought we had full Tango because of the mine drop.
Well, here, I can fix that. There we go.
Decoy's down.
Just keep us out of range.
Energy is nearly 75%.
Alright, let's move in. Delta 2. Finish it off.
Copy that.
We're going back to Charlie, Stalker. Focus fire on last target.
Locked with you, Saber.
Target down.
Good
Let's
job.
get into FCS.
Lowering shields.
Sir.
New fleet in Bravo 3.
Sensor's being disrupted again.
We still have the EMP in the tubes?
Yes, sir.
What do you think we'll actually go for our primary objective of trying to take the mines?
There's still a fleet between us and them. Horizon might be able to deal with it, but I don't know how their heavy ordnance is doing. Hasn't been that long. Either way, we're with Saber. It looks like the Lancer was attached.
Energy 98%.
Oh, there's a sensor buoy over there.
Following Saber.
Stalker to Saber.
Oh, looks like Viper might have it. Follow them in. Orders Delta 2.
Copy.
Nice, sir. Low focus fire.
They're cupcakes, so shield frequencies aren't going to be of much relevance here.
Beams up.
Alright.
Apologies,
shield damage.
Stalker. Horizon passed us. We're removing Mike Fleet. They did move it first, so we're going to see how many we can destroy in situ before dragging them away.
Understood, Saber. We'll be with you.
Who's shooting at you guys?
The ship is in front of us. Oh, sorry, they're facing the other way.
Stalker, we'll split up. You take the 4 group together, and we'll take the 4 at the bottom.
Alright. You heard him. And I don't know how he's going to split a fleet with the same designation, but...
4, 3, 8, 2, 8, 8, and 0, 1 is Sabers, and then the remaining 4 R's, I believe.
Yes, but they have Tango on the whole fleet, so we'll just pick it from the back. Current target is fine.
Okay.
Beams are bumped.
Actually, I forget frequencies do matter on Stalker. You are authorized to use homings to help with execution.
Copy that.
Keep a reserve of 4.
Will do. Switching target.
Alpha, Alpha.
Copy. Are we?
Well, since it looks like things will be pretty easy here, engineering, how do you feel about taking out a shuttle?
I feel good for that one, sir.
Sensors are restored, apparently.
Alright, I'm gonna load you up with
we're
a
spinning
marine
around.
team.
And I've taken out the maneuver.
Go for rendezvous 3. Shuttle clear launch.
Target down.
Stalker, we've lost our front shields. We'll hold Tango and let you keep engaging from the rear.
Understood, Saber. We'll pick at them.
Dawn is launching.
Current heading will be 240, approximate.
Confirm.
And watch out for that weapons platform. Give it a wide berth.
Yeah, I plan to.
The station probably also has beams.
Target
so
down.
some hits. Alright, full throttle out of there.
I'm coming.
Daring maneuvers, Adonis. I love it. I see it.
Target has
It's
lost shield.
Not too concerning.
Took a few
and
hits,
saber
but
grip
not too bad.
Alright, just make sure to write it up on your report when you dock back aboard.
Even got a shot on M79.
Lovely.
I saw that.
Fly.
Adonis is back.
Welcome home, Adonis.
Energy is 26%. We have 5 batteries.
Target down. Actually, we have 6 because there's 1 in the tube.
Front shields are mostly down on current target. Looks like they might be at a percentage value, a decimal value, but
Target their front if you can.
Copy. Looks like they're turning.
That's alright. Once their front shield is down, send that homing.
Rich bananas.
Front shield down.
Homing away.
Oh,
But
it flipped
it hit
back.
their rear. Target down.
Stalker to Saber, we're gonna need a refuel now.
Copy that.
Take us to Bravo 3 Mark 1.
Nice, sir. Bravo 3 Mark 1.
And we're gonna hit FC. Oh, actually the station is on board.
This is command.
Let's actually take position near Bravo 2-6. A weapon platform will be a good deterrent.
Farflight engineering teams and marine teams have confirmed they have secured the base. They also managed to override the command systems of the local weapons platform. Well done. They are going to be bringing the docking port online as soon as possible.
Helm,
Make sure
full stop.
the base is defended from incoming enemy forces.
Copy that, CIC.
Of course, it'll only come online once it's. Wait, no, it is online now. Sweet. Going in.
Yep. Yep. And the docking requests are rolling in.
Uh-huh.
The moment we're topped off on energy, I want to grab the attention of that Quebec fleet. And lead them away from the station. Are we docked?
We were above the plane, so we had to go down on the plane.
Understood. That's enough energy. Let's go slap Quebec 2-5 on our way out and lead that fleet away pronto.
Yes, sir. Delta 1 pass.
Got the drone.
Yes, we didn't get any torpedoes from them.
No.
Alright.
Okay, we have slap.
And just head 225.
Yes, sir. 225.
All ships, when you need to take a break, do go and dock at Turkeshi Mines. We will try and run screen.
Alright. We have the EMB, we have a mine in the other two?
Stalker, this is
No, I do
Horizon.
not, but I can load
Let's
one.
get one loaded.
Go ahead, Horizon. Do you have an EMP handy?
We have one loaded and we were getting ready to follow with an Echo 1.
Please do.
Alright, you heard him. Launch that EMP.
6 is a good target, I think.
Copy
Sounds
that.
good to me.
EMP.
Do you have another decoy?
I have a mine sitting in the tube.
That was a comms request. And let's come around for that Echo 1. Make it quick.
About.
All about so.
Alright. And
Horizon,
brace.
beginning our run.
Brace him.
Mayday, mayday! Flash was tractor to Bravo 1.
Finish the drop and then come hard about. Bearing 331.
Power to warp.
Now 313. You've got it. Target is Romeo 87. Romeo 87. Frequency Alpha Alpha.
Copy. Alpha copy.
Good maneuvering.
Thank you.
Target down.
No, I don't think he's down. I think he cloaked.
Oh.
Switch to Romeo 1-5 for now.
Switching.
See if you can get their impulse.
Copy that.
Stalker Horizon. Go ahead, Stalker. With your permission, we'll continue handling that Quebec
Target.
fleet. Go ahead.
Alright, let's get back. Let's load up another Echo 1
Copy.
and get a P-Shock ready for executions.
P-Shock loading.
Quebec 2-5. Oh, nope, I think we just lost Tango. And Romeo 87 just appeared again.
I can
Their
get it
Horizon's
back
still
for
there,
us.
So.
Echo 1 is ready.
Alright, let's get them grouped up. Quebec 3-2 has
Stalker,
no front
we're gonna
shields.
come join you with our own Sigma run.
Understood, Horizon. I hate this. They're too far apart.
Should I hit
P-Shock and Quebec 3-2.
Copy that. Firing P-Shock.
And then line up for a mine run on Quebec 3-5.
Brace rear.
Yeah, take it.
Oh, never mind. That works. Alright, hard about. We'll go after Horizon.
Yep. Repeat, primary target will be Quebec 3-5.
Brace.
Brace up.
Drop.
Dropped.
Forward shields are down.
So
Maneuvering
close.
damaged.
Alright,
Gonna
let's
get
go
to-
back and dock up.
Thought we were gonna get there in time with that maneuver.
Enjoying the show, are we, Flo?
Yes, I'm watching you do your pew pews and kabooms.
That's one way of putting it.
It is quite the display when you can spare the time to watch it.
This command.
Go ahead.
There are supply ships inbound to restock the base with ordnance. Deal with the final enemies in this area and well done.
Will do.
Stand down.
Stalker to Horizon.
Energy is full.
Go ahead.
Shields are recharged.
Permission to move and escort that fleet just in case.
I think that is a wonderful idea.
Let's go ahead and break off and head for the Devon.
Nice, sir.
Torpedoes are full. I recharged them while we were docked.
Ah, I called it. Alright, let's go ahead and get Tango. Those are Garen.
Well, they weren't loading the torpedoes, so I figured I might as well do something
Careful how
about
close you get on the flyby. Take it on the far side of that light fleet. I mean, the.
Hard maneuvering?
Yeah.
Up to like now. Just go for this kind of pass.
Maneuvering's up still.
We do not have Tango.
Yeah.
Go grab Tango. Even if we get tractored, we can't let them hit that fleet.
Devon's gonna get hit by
Intercept
drone.
the first. Oh wow, they took it out. Okay. Well, this fleet's closer, so let's hit each one.
Okay, we have comms, Tango.
And we have
Get us out
Tango.
of here.
Retract.
Proceed 220.
All ships, we need to take care of the Scarans that are attacking the Devon. Break off from the command ship.
Take us 180. Get them away
Saber
from those other ships coming in.
Saber and
Shields are
Viper
extremely low.
form one battle group. The others form a second.
I also didn't want to go directly towards the station either, so I'm sorry.
Yeah,
for going up
Oh, that's all right.
instead of 180.
Yep. I was primarily concerned about getting it away from Victor 87, even though that's
Combat allies should respond to your orders.
Oh, will they?
Yeah.
Shields are recharging. Energy
I'll leave that
80%.
for comms officer who isn't also captaining.
Stalker, maintain Tango.
That's the plan, Horizon.
And here I thought we were going to do something else, like turn around and engage them.
When there's one left, we will.
We're getting shield drained.
Go ahead and drop shields and just stay out of range.
Shields down.
Okay, well, there it is. Let's
Target's
quickly
all
head
down.
back to that group.
All ships, let's take out that command ship.
Hard about.
Alright, you heard him.
Maneuver complete, and boost the warp while we go through some nebula.
All ships be advised, Lancer is leading with an echo run.
Alright, so just make sure to wait for them. Target has already been EMP'd.
Should we follow the nuke?
Normalize warp. Negative. We will not follow with heavy ordnance.
Confirm.
Okay.
Beams are up.
Was that mine taken out or
Nope.
late
Nope.
detonation?
Short. Letting Saber get Tango first and then moving in.
And it looks like they already have it.
Beam frequency on this one?
Echo.
Copy.
No need
take
for
it
a
in
P-shock. I
pulse
trust one of
if
the
you
other ships
can.
will fire it.
Alright.
Most likely Horizon.
We're out of beam range. There we go.
Alright, and take us back to that station. Get our shields up for if when we need to extract.
All ships, well done. Dock up at Takeshi Mines, restock, and fix damage.
Damage? What damage?
Command and Control, this is Fourth Light.
Go ahead, Fourth Light.
The sector appears to be clear. Is there anything on long-range sensors?
That's negative, Fourth Light. The sector is clear. Well done. You can debrief and stand down your cruise.
Confirmed.
Captain, I believe that the simulation software may need a slight adjustment. It looks like the tractor for the station is actually not on the station.
I'll make sure to take a look.
We're all gathered around this little sphere.
Alright, in the meantime, let's go ahead and actually get a debrief. I would first like to invite the crew to make any comments they wish about the captain, and as well as any statements they wish to make for themselves.
Well, as an observer, you did a pretty good job.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Great.
No comments, and again, apologizing for changing the direction. Instead of going 180, I chose to go like 210 or something like that, just to also not drag them towards the station. So I do apologize for not following that specific order.
I understood the tactical choice. I just wanted to make sure that we were at least moving somewhat away from them because we were stationary for a bit there.
Yeah. I just also think I know we got Delta 1 Tango on them on the first three, but I wasn't sure about the other two, so I was hoping like proximity Tango for a little bit, and that's why I wasn't going too far.
The good news is, as long as they have the same fleet designation, we'll pull them all, if we just pull one. So I made sure that those Scarens did all have the same designation when I pushed for that order.
Gotcha.
No comments from me, sir. Except for the graphics issue.
Alright. Well, I think given ranks and time spent on stations that everyone performed better or above average. I feel no need to get into specifics here. There were a few things I had noted down, but they were minor enough that I felt no need to bring them up. So, actually, let me see if where we're going. Oh, we'll probably be dismissed to the mission briefing room, but we'll just wait for that order. In the meantime, Cadet Flojo, did you have any questions?
Not at this time, thanks.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I frequent Twitch, so that could be a possibility.
In addition, if you're interested in learning Helm or weapons, Lieutenant Sketch and Lieutenant Yui, respectively, man those stations on a regular basis. And they stream on Twitch as well.
I've got a really loud background noise, sounds like an engine or something. Don't know how to turn that off. Disconnect from server. Oh, that's so much better. Okay.
I did that, but it didn't help. On mine, anyways. I just started muting the game altogether.
It should have asked you to replace files. If it didn't, they were.
Oh no, it did. It did replace them. I just mean because my headset's so good that it didn't help.
Okay, there is also a silent sound file option, so you don't have to manually mute things.
I prefer the manually muted. I know it worked.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about the time zone difference, though. That's a big one for me.
Won't be till the fall, but yeah. Well, she only made it here today because I kept bugging her.
Yes.
I called her at like 4:30 in the morning, just kept pestering her.
Yes.
Yep.
What time
Yes,
zone do you
that's
live in
why
for
I'm
it to
kind
be
of not.
4:30?
She's 13 and a half hours ahead of me.
All right, crew, let's go ahead and dismiss to the mission briefing room.
Copy that.
Channel switched. User was moved to your channel.
Thank you.
User joined your channel.
How do you have DO permissions?
Don't know.
User joined your channel.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
User joined your channel.
Hello there, Captain.
User joined your channel.
Captain on the bridge.
User joined your channel.
Fleet Captain.
How did that one go?
User joined your channel.
Quite well.
It was-
User joined your channel.
Lancer
User
used up
joined
all
your
the rolls of
channel.
duct tape,
User
I
joined
think.
your channel. User joined your channel.
Hi, name it.
Well, you can fix anything with duct tape.
Wow. Not if you run out of it.
Say that to my broken heart.
The question is, Mr. Silver, the question is, did you use enough duct tape?
No, but I had to use great value.
It's not actually tape made out of ducks, by the way. It's not duck tape.
I demand a refund.
Duct. Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's a tape made of ducts, right?
Yeah.
Here I was sticking feathers on it.
Are you? Hang on. Are you telling me Girl Scout cookies aren't made of real Girl Scouts?
Yes, they are.
Man.
I was more concerned that at the low nutrition level of the duct tape that I was eating, I expected to get more out of it.
Good fiber.
I really like mine with hoisin sauce.
Yeah, there is a brand called duct tape,
Yes. Commonly
which might
found
be
in
the
North
reason for all the
America.
confusion.
Well, it's like
See, that one's actually made out of
well,
ducks.
Band-Aid is a brand name.
I've got tape called Gorilla Tape at work. Does that mean out of gorillas?
Yes.
Well,
I've got tape called Scotch tape, Jamel. What's that made out of?
Gorilla glue is a hair gel.
So many options for the Scotch tape, though.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
No, Gorilla Glue is made for the gorillas using it.
Yeah.
I am a gorilla.
Wait, hold on. I wasn't supposed to use Gorilla Glue as lubricant? This is going to get complicated.
8 strong together.
Oh dear.
Oh god, someone's been on Wall Street thingy.
From experience, Gorilla Glue makes wonderful lubricant, so for next time.
Oh god. Now I'm getting uncomfortable.
Till death do you part. Everything coming out of a goom's mouth should not be taken as medical advice.
Do
if
we
you
have an
experience
HR department?
any problems lasting more than 48 hours, please contact the police.
I don't know. I think acetone can fix that, can't it?
I heard icy hot.
Challenge not accepted.
Right.
That was good.
Let's see. We are approaching rapidly the end of the shift. Things did get scuppered at the beginning because of all the problems with the update. However, we managed to get that solved. I hope everybody was finding the things much more stable. Before we finish, there are a few presentations that were pending. The first one is an officer commendation ribbon. This was a nomination put in by another officer about their performance during a Maria incursion simulation. The crew was short-handed, and this officer was able to step up and be able to keep that ship functioning and be a key member of that. So this is an officer commendation ribbon awarded to Ensign Ben.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Thank you. In addition to this, there's another officer commendation ribbon. Let me double check. So this was submitted by another officer, and it was given to. I don't have the details on this one. I assume it's for their work on the helm of the TSN Lancer.
It does have the person that submitted it on there. We could ask them if you like.
Lieutenant Das, is he here? Roshan Das, you sent in this one.
Yeah, mainly a overall performance of the officer involved. He's joined the Lancer recently and has just done a fantastic job of keeping up and adapting to the crew. He's melded really well.
Or at least Das thinks so. Enough to nominate. So this is an officer commendation ribbon for those reasons, awarded to Ensign Swan.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well deserved.
I do like the clapping. However, I'm still in the Imperial March every time.
What clapping?
I thought that was slapping.
No, that's not the Imperial March.
You
next, this officer has been keeping training off the training department rather busy, I believe. So we're going to do this a couple, one at a time, I think. The first one is a weapons silver pin, and this is awarded to Acting Ensign Edward Pierce. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well done. Congratulations.
Congrats. The only one that you get in this shift for now.
Okay.
The rest is still in the system being approved.
Deleted.
Cheating on your test is not an option. And then finally, to finish with, there is one promotion. This officer, he's been all right, I suppose. This, I think, is long overdue. It's discussed a lot regarding this promotion. And we are promoting from Lieutenant to Lieutenant Senior, Lieutenant Wilcon.
Hey.
Wait. Everybody's getting ahead of ourselves here. Calm down. He's still a lieutenant while he's in here.
User was moved.
What if I want to congratulate him twice?
Wait, everybody now.
Not long enough to.
Moved to your channel.
Oh, you finally don't have to put those parentheses in front of your name anymore.
Not his monocle.
The next lot
Keep
that we're
the monocle.
doing of promotions and handing out things, we're going to do outside the airlock, then I don't actually have to listen. Because in space, nobody can hear that music.
In space, nobody can hear you groan.
Yeah. Excellent. All right. That is everything. There are 5 minutes left of the shift.
Do you want to mention the thing you put on Discord, the announcement you made?
Discord announcement?
Yeah, PayPal.
Oh, right, yes. I've shifted the PayPal pool over to a different account, if you already knew about that one. The funds that go into the PayPal account are used directly to fund things like the TeamSpeak server, the website, and sometimes used to fund the servers as well. If an officer is kind of volunteering their time and money on that one. The money doesn't go anywhere else. It's not spent on anything other than what we do on shift, basically. If it was, everybody would be consulted beforehand. Please do donate in there. It's managed we've used it to keep this TeamSpeak server going for how long now, Jamel? Is it the last few years?
It's definitely been a good few years now.
Yeah. So like Jamel runs the TeamSpeak server, so I take out a set amount every quarter and send it across to Jamel to cover the cost of the TeamSpeak server. There's also the website's coming up for renewal. Last time we didn't have enough funds in the PayPal pool, so I had to pay that one, which I didn't mind doing. But if there are some funds in the pool, it means it just makes it a bit easier.
Link, please.
On people. We have a link in the announcements channel, and we also have a link that Karen's just posted. Anything's appreciated, as little or as much as you are willing to give. You'll also see like a total amount in there as it goes up, how much we collected. I think the previous one still had £59.10, which will obviously be used up, and then I'll be drawing out of this main PayPal pool. So, yeah, some people chip into that, and it is very much appreciated. And every donation is welcome. Thank you. Anything else, senior officers?
Not that I can think of.
Oh yes, Zanster, you are spot on. You do not have to contribute to take part in the TSN. It's a voluntary contribution. I understand people have different financial circumstances and things like that, and do not feel obliged to. But
there are no dues required for the TSN.
But there are things like, one, never play that music in my presence again.
Captain, that's a dome.
Do you mean that all the lambs that I slaughtered for this crew is gone to waste?
So the do is, if you want to play that music again, do it be on the airlock door.
What about like in the Navy or something like that?
We're gonna come up with What must be played beyond the airlock? Right, we are gonna wrap it up there. Thank you as well. I noticed we've had 2 new cadets. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope it was interesting. And if you want to join us again, definitely go ahead. You can see that we've got plenty of people on regularly. You are more than welcome to keep coming back, and we definitely encourage it. And we'll finish the shift there. Who was my second in command?
That was me, sir.
Lieutenant Commander Draco, I will hand over to you.
Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, 2nd Space Fleet 4th Light Division, you are dismissed. Good flying, everyone.
Good flying.
Good flying.
Play all over.
Fire everything!
Launch shuttle!
You're too late. I expanded everyone's ordnance.
First of March 2019, Xavier. That's when this TeamSpeak went up.